Hi, hello, welcome, welcome. I don't have an introduction. Hi. Drawing glove. Sorry. Things are a mess right now. Drawing glove required. Hello everyone. Hello Brez, hello Rocket Cat, hello Yoshi, hello Master, what's up, what's up? Filmations! Don't know who you are, but your stream came up so high. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No need for an introduction. Well, that's good. Oof, hello Mivy, welcome, welcome. First time chat, welcome, welcome. Lethal, how you doing? And Oomph, Weoni, how are you doing? Gotta drop a hi, hello, hi. Well, I said it because you wrote it, but I don't think I don't think I'm gonna make that a regular thing. Also, yeah, let me know how loud my voice is, if it's good or if it's not. I kind of rotated the microphone a little bit, so maybe my the audio balance of my voice is like slightly off center. I don't know. Trying to figure out a good ergonomic setup. Ergonomic is a strong word for what I've got going on, but a decent setup here so that I can see my tablet while I'm drawing, and that I can also see the screens without blocking anything. So win in your book? I suppose so. Not like I can tell you no, it's not a win. Voice is good here? Alright. Hi domo, hi domo, ihara desu. Okay. I'm gonna do some warm-ups. What day is today? It's 420! It's 420. 4 frickin' 20. Blaze it, bros. Did you guys do a lot of the weeds today for the funny day? Thank you for following. It's not updating on my thing. I don't know who followed. A Mike Lee story. Thank you for following. A Mike Lee story. Sorry, I pronounced that really badly. Yeah, my stream. Slow down. My stream elements thing isn't uploading, even though it was uploading earlier, or updating earlier. But yeah, thank you for following. And also for the other folks who just followed within the past day. Thank you, Mibby. Thank you, Ralker. And on YouTube, thank you, I think, Insikiro. Thank you for following. Wow. Welcome to the Inkwell. Inkwell. Words, enunciation. Second time watching your stream live. Yay! Thanks. Welcome, Abby. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you all had a good Sunday, a good Easter, if you're celebrating Easter, or just a good Sunday in general. We're gonna doodle some circles and boxes real quick. Mayhaps. 1010 would crowdfund to hear me read Dr. Seuss. And like listen to me make mistakes the whole time. Or that fox in socks. The whole time just like fox in socks. Fudge. Fuck. Gotta get my arm moving. Move from the shoulder, not from the wrist. Not from the elbow. It's weirdly hot in this house. Hold on. Fox with Glocks. Fox with the blicky. I don't know how to rhyme blicky. Using Krita? Kinda looks like Krita. This is Clip Studio Paint. I haven't looked at Krita in a while. Maybe they've updated their UI to be more similar. I vaguely remember trying to use Krita at one point because it was free. And then I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna draw a lot, like, shelling out the cash for Clip Studio is probably fine. Oh, what is that? Fox, die! Can't believe Dr. Seuss invented Fox Die. That's kind of messed up if you ask me. That's fine, I guess. That's enough round objects. Hey yo, Sorcerer Lance, welcome. Okay, boxes of some sort, some kind of box. Honestly, when I draw these boxes, I don't even know if they make sense anymore. Or like if they're unique. Like I've drawn so many boxes at this point, it's just like all of them are the same. Like this is the same box, just at another angle. That's also the same box, but at a third different angle. And that's bad. That's bad. Okay. I see problems with this box. Socks in box? Fox in box? Fox devoured by some hawks? Maybe that's too gruesome for a Dr. Seuss book, but... I don't know how to rhyme whimsically. How long did we take for warm-ups yesterday? I feel like yesterday took a long time. Oh, well, that's because we also did the polls for which drawing to work on, right? Yeah, because we took like an hour before we started drawing anything. That was pretty bad. That's not a box at all. I mean, it's close enough, right? Whimsy mentioned you've been summoned. Indeed. You've been infiltrating my vocabulary, Leonie. I'm saying whimsy and widowy. That's not centered, but it's fine, because you can still tell that it's kind of a box. Just draw the oval, please. Oh my god. Local man cannot draw oval if his life depended on it. Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not an oval boot camp. We're just warming up, right? It's just a warm up, right? It doesn't matter if those lines aren't parallel, right? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Your widow. Widowy the inflator. What? I can't read that. Infiltrator. Good lord. Stims have begun, indeed. Hey, Double D, welcome. Hi, hello, Ihara. Why is it in quotes? Are you trying to, like, initiate one of those, like, movie meetup scenes where they go to the guy who, like, used to be a specialist and be like, I haven't heard that name in years. You know I'm retired, I'm out of the business. I said I'd never go back. We need you. We need another foot drawing. I told you, those days are behind me. You're the only one we can count on to draw these grippers. I said no! God damn it! Child draws his first cylinder. That feels a lot better than whatever the hell I had before, good god. Are you the Ihara? Don't know who you're talking about. I just live here on my home, my humble shack, and I chop wood. It's like always that too. They're always like outside chopping wood or something. Double D strikes again with the quotes. Hi, hello, Mivy. What was I gonna do down here? These two cans are probably enough. Cans, cylinders, tubes, what have you. Yeah. What do I want to draw? Probably something more perspective-y, more challenging. How much time do I want to waste on this, though? Even 15 minutes, fuck it. We'll just move on to the other stuff. You guys aren't here to watch me draw boxes anyway. Do some 1 minute figs. God. I've already messed it up. Can you hear my the keyboard when I like spam undo like that. This is weird. This guy has huge hands, holy shit. I didn't get to draw them, but damn, that's crazy. The mama noise sounds like Corona winding up from Ecom Pokem. Mama. Mama. Ecom Pokem. Close enough. Not really, but it's fine. Finally placed the BGM. Sounds like the game show music that played during Final Jeopardy or something. Really? I feel like it's too chill for Final Jeopardy. Which is saying a lot, because the Final Jeopardy music is like pretty chill. Unless they change it in the last like 10 years. I haven't watched Jeopardy in a long time. My head proportion, that's okay. That's acceptable. Oh my gosh, that was 1 minute already? Oh! This is crazy. I'd need more time for a pose like this to do it justice. Too much energy in this pose, I can't do it in 1 minute. Mystic Final Jeopardy. Like Mystic Gohan from DBZ Boo arc? It's Ultimate Gohan? I don't know. I actually haven't watched any Dragon Ball. Nor read it. This is weird and wild posing. Remember, these are gestures. Don't have to be perfect. That's close enough. Jeopardy music hasn't changed at all. What the heck? Just practicing today? No, today we're gonna be actually drawing. I'm just warming up. Because if I go right into the drawing without warming up, it's probably a bad idea. Also, because even if it's just quick practice like this, it helps in the long run. Doing little things At least with some bits of like intention behind them can help a lot. This guy's actually standing up much straighter than I'm making him. Okay, we'll do maybe 2 more of these and then do some... Should we spend a minute for each hand and foot, or should we just do like 30 seconds for those? That's too contour. I'm focusing on the contour too much there. That's fine. It is small. It's okay, that's fine. "30 hands, 60 feet. That's a lot. First experience with Dragon Ball, I think, was video games. I think that was mine too, actually. I went to a friend's house and we played like, oh god, was it Budokai 2? Probably? That was like my first memorable experience with Dragon Ball. And I was like, yo, this is sick. They're like punching people through rocks and shit. This is crazy. Okay, so I have a problem right now, guys. I'm hungry a little bit, but I already ate all the fried chicken that was left over. So what do I do? Oh, that's a bad angle that I gave this leg. Should I just drink water until the hunger disappears, or... Okay, let's do some hands and feet. You mean seconds per drawing? Okay, you just want to see more feet, huh? Is that what it is? First experience with Dragon Ball was Fairly Odd Parents and then a GBA card game? What the heck? That's pretty interesting. Okay, 30 seconds hands. 30 seconds hands. I don't know how many we're gonna do. Oh god. Crazy. Sure, that's good enough. And then this is the rest of the fingers. Oh my lord. Okay, we'll try to make these blocky. More than I normally do. Ah! That's crazy. Another thumbs up. Okay, good. That's close enough to a fist, a thumbs up. Just order takeout. I could, or I couldn't though. I should probably do that on, I guess we'll talk about this later on Tuesday. But now that the cat's out of the bag from, I guess Leone. Wait, Leone, have you posted your schedule? Or no? I already wasted 15 seconds. Next hand. Oh, this is an okay one. But we got something on Tuesday, which I can probably justify the DoorDash for. Though I don't know if I could justify maybe the act of like eating on stream. If it comes to it. Okay, it's not bad for a 30-second. Just uploaded it? Okay, dope. Yeah, on Tuesday, actually, Leone and I are going to be playing Elden Ring co-op, seamless co-op, with all enemies, all items, all music, all pickups randomizer. I think that's going to be the setting for the randomization settings. But yeah, it's it's going to be a good time, the start of a wild adventure. And that will start actually earlier than today. So today we started at 7 CDT, but we'll be starting at 5 p.m. CDT, so 2 hours earlier on Tuesday. Oh, what was that? OBS, what did you do? You flickered suddenly and I didn't like it. Eating stream where you described the food taste? Yeah. And not... That was definitely a typo. An unintentional typo, right? Hands are so hard. How are you supposed to, like, speed draw hands? This is crazy. Does Seamless Co-op have invasions? Might be a funny thing to enable so viewers can show up. Oh, also, hi Malice, sorry, I missed your press message. I like clocked it and then I was like, because I looked up real quick and then I looked back down. But hi, welcome. Freudian slip. Oh god, can I even do this one in a minute? I think you can if we give like there's like a password that you need for the co-op. So like anyone else who wanted to join or like, you know, wreak havoc would need the password. But I think for now the plan is to just have it be us two. Because we tried it a little bit and there's already enough chaos, I think. With just like the enemies and the NPCs and stuff. Okay, this is impossible to do in a minute. I mean, close enough. There's the outline of the hand. Okay, let's do some feet. I kind of don't want to use line of action for feet anymore. They added, actually, recently, they added new hand poses to line of action, but they didn't add any new feet poses. So I'm like, over here just like, what the heck? Alright, time to delve into my folder of foot references. I'll just pick some and hope I can eyeball 1 minute. Okay, 30:58. Wait until 31. There we go. No, her big toe is longer, actually. Longer than the pinky, or the index toe. Okay, next one. Uh, 3210. Okay. I picked this one because it's an interesting angle, but now I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually do it in a minute. Doesn't feel quite right. That was not great. That really did not come out the way I was hoping. Fuck. It's fine. That's what we do these for. We beat one boss out of the 4, so we tried. Yeah, that was pretty rough. I mean, I guess that's fine to spoil it because we're not going to use that seed again, but we ran up into Margit's boss room after, like, doing a bunch of shit in the open world in Limgrave. And it was fucking Radigan. Fucking first boss Radigan is insane. 39... 40, okay. Like, what a pain in the ass. To our credit, you know, we didn't level at all. So we were actually just running into, like, the final boss. Appropriately scaled, but still has a lot of HP. And is still very strong. We were basically, like, you know, class base level. No weapon upgrades, no nothing. No flask upgrades. We were like, oh god, check the wiki, what's Radigan weak against? What can we buy in our randomized shop inventory that might work against him, that might give us a fighting chance? It's fine. This is just this. That was 1 minute. Sorry it's not much. Oh, thank you, Mouse. Thank you for subscribing. Sorry I don't have a pop-up for, like, subs or anything. I need to get around to it. But honestly, I just wasn't expecting to, like, do affiliate stuff so soon. So it kind of doesn't show up. But when you follow on either Twitch or YouTube, you do get a little pop-up. So that's as much as I have now. I'll need to reorganize some of the stuff or make a new little animation. The hell? What happened to my images? Randomized Sophiori? Do you usually stream? When do I have this? Oh, when do I usually stream? Do I have a schedule? Thank you. Right now, so I just adjusted the schedule with the release and use of this new Live 2D model. So the plan is that I do, like, play games on Thursdays at about the same time as today. And then Saturday and Sunday I'll do drawing. And those just kind of go, well, all the streams kind of just go until whenever I feel like I'm done. But yeah, next week on Tuesday is going to be a different, like, that's not my usual stream day, but I'm still going to do the other days as well. At least that's the hope. So yeah, usually Thursday, Saturday, Sunday at 7 p.m. Central Time. Hey Grumpy Maxi, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? You found me from Easter stream yesterday and you love the art, so thank you. Thank you so much. You don't have to spend your money on me, you know. You can spend your money on someone else. 18, 18, 16. I'm gonna wait until this timer gets to 20 to start drawing this foot. 20, okay. I think I've drawn this one before. No, I drew Salome in this pose many years ago. That was for a practice stream where we were practicing drawing feet. Wild how I could possibly have a stream where I practice drawing feet. Who would have thunk? This is always an interesting pose to do because the toes kind of like bend in a weird way. like this. I'm trying to capture that movement is really a pain. Okay, now I've definitely gone over the time, but... I mean... it's a foot, I guess. I want to put the ankle. I want that visible joint so there's a little more, you know, distinctness. Yeah, it's fine. 500 feet! Honestly, it makes sense to not have a pop-up for chill streams like this. Gonna leave you on when you go on VRC. No problem, Alice. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, hopefully the chill vibe is okay. Although, even if I did have a pop-up, it wouldn't be something like super offensive and not like you know, like loud and distracting. Notification said click for surprise. Where's my surprise? The surprise is that there are feet on the screen. They're not great yet, but be grateful. Be grateful I'm even drawing feet for you, master. Okay, let's do this one. I could just as well have chosen not to go live today and draw feet. That's okay. That's a foot, for sure. So I just want to add some more contour lines here to kind of like define the heel. I drew this at a weird angle, didn't I? Yeah, I did. It goes more like this. And this is more... this should be even flatter, actually. That's crazy. Also, I know some of you are probably watching Kiara's concert. Let me know how epic the Ame cameo is. Do you want a refund? What? For a free? Yeah, for a free. You aware that you're 0% in defeat, which makes me unique among all your viewers, I guess. Just like me and interacting with me. Yay! You're good, you're finally awake. Nice. No Streamlabs? I was gonna throw some money for the efforts, but you don't really believe in spectacle donation subs bits. I have Stream Elements, and I have a Ko-Fi. Sadly, both of them involve like a small little pop-up. The Stream Elements one is a little funnier, is all I'll say. Amikami was pretty good. Oh, nice. I'll have to go check it out. Yeah, that was pretty hype. I saw the announcement and I was like, what the fuck? Ame! Ame! You do? You can't send the soundbite? Yeah, I don't have sound set up yet. What was it? I want like I said, I want to do a little like feet soundboard thing to like match up with this this emote here. Feet. Is that fine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 feet is fine. Okay. I'm satisfied. Let's get back to the main event. Okay. Here is my pure ref file. Pure ref. Oh, yeah, it's visible already. I forgot. Anyway. So. Sorry, I said so as if I was going to follow it up, but I'm going to drink water. Okay, so this isn't where we left off yesterday. We left off at a slightly different spot. I just roughed in like rough shapes for the leg wear because I wanted to see kind of visually what it was going to look like. Yeah, but we need to do some tweaks to. Oh my gosh, legs. We need to do some tweaks to colors and things. I changed the background color because I wasn't really vibing with that like green thing that we had going on, like the green couch and like weird orange background. It felt like the focus was kind of too away from the two of them. So I replaced it with something a little more, you know, generic, grayish, like pale, nothing. Okay, that's not true. It's like slightly red, I think. But the point is, I replaced it with something else because it felt like they were getting like too. What's the word? The colors were getting mushy, I guess, or the values. How does this look in grayscale? That looks alright. I can live with that. Okay. That's my value check. But yeah, we need to change a couple things. So let me put some notes up. Thank you, Malice. Thank you for the donation. Was there a message with that one? I don't have the messages popping up, unfortunately. Maybe I should just have them show up. Please keep drawing. Malice, what the heck? You don't have. That's. You don't have to do that. Please keep drawing feet, no matter how inadequate you feel. I'll do my best. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Oh! Man, Dark Souls 1 has some great sound effects. That's like such a classic sound effect. Alright, hold on. Let me turn off feet and then we write some notes. Okay. What do we need to do? Mel's boobs. Or booba. I looked at it again and I didn't like how it is overall. Especially versus the sketch version that I had before. Just somehow doesn't feel like it's working. Yeah, clothing. The base colors are kind of not quite what I'm thinking. It also could be the color of like the shadow, because right now the shadow is red, just because like I did it for the skin in mind first. So maybe my impression of the clothing will change once we tweak the shadow color. What else was bothering me? I think Choco's eyes are funny. I think it might just be a matter of changing the size of this eye, the closer eye. Maybe it's a little large. And I guess the background probably is... Yeah, okay. These are the three main things I'm thinking of. Oh, I have to do line art color too. Change the line art color. I'm gonna put stabilization on this pen. I don't like it being so accurate of my hands shakiness when I write. The goat back. Hey, Dead Knight, welcome. How are you doing? How's your Sunday been? But I can paint with all the colors of the wind. Can I, though? These colors right here, these pink colors aren't colors of the wind. Those ain't natural. Those are fake. Big Color wants you to think that that pink is an actual color, but it's not. Your rendering is mid. You fuck with how I do it, so you're trying to get like me, big bro. Let's see. I don't know how to... I don't really have a good explanation. I might have a video. Hold on. That could be a useful explanation. Let me find it. Hey. Actually, wait. I can link it in the Discord. Because then I can leave it in like one of the the art resources channels. Oh god, what's the name of this video? Oh no, it's like you've been using the wrong brush settings or something. Let me find it. And I think this guy also... Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second while I go find my playlists. Plug my Discord. Speed draws and references. But yeah, I've been using this guy's brush. I've like integrated into my quote-unquote process. Where is it? Where to go? How to draw hair, how to light for art, how to render rocks, how to draw anime faces from any angle. I can't find it. Are you kidding? There's no way it like disappeared, right? He didn't delete it. Huh? It's before these videos. It's very short. It's like 6 minutes or like 8 minutes long. What the heck? How to draw triangles? Okay, hold on. I can find this guy's, what is it called? The page where he gave, like, the brush for free. Oh my god, what was it? Was it Ko-Fi? No, it must have been. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't. Uh-oh. My download. Where's my download? I don't know what happened to it. Shit. Hey, that mega sucks. Okay, but in any case, so I use like a mix of brushes, which are maybe it's like not the greatest idea. Because if you're trying to like be consistent, it's probably, or to learn and like improve in like a certain way, it's probably better to stick with a handful of brushes instead of like, what do I use, like 8. Yeah, not great. Ko-Fi beats to donate money too. You have a Discord server? If you do the link to join... Yeah, hold on. Let me... I think I have an invite link from the other day. Settings, invites... I don't. Oh, weird. Okay. Welcome rules. Copy. I'll post it here. And also in the Twitch in case anybody in Twitch is interested in a like foot... art, just general art center Discord. Hey guy, hey Maury, how's it going? How have you been? But yeah, on the topic of rendering, what I've been doing lately is I grabbed this guy's brush set, which is over here. You probably can't read it on the right. It's called Size Flow Gang, because this guy's theory is that normally when an artist uses brushes, they have settings that are like this. The pressure is stuck to the opacity, right? So if I push harder, it gets dark, and if I push lighter, it gets more opaque, or less opaque, right? Which is like, quote-unquote, the way that a lot of the standard, like the way that brushes are normally. But this guy is like, but that doesn't make sense because that's not how real brushes work. Real brushes instead, like, are size flow. And instead of like having a variable opacity necessarily like this, his preference is to have it so that, you know, the pressure adjusts the size of the line you make, but the opacity is kind of the same. And so then if you want to make it darker, you give it a second pass, and then even darker a third pass, and then even darker a fourth pass, etc., etc. So his brushes have low opacity, but like in the pressure sensitivity is set to the size. And this is more like, I guess, a watercolor style approach. I think this is how watercolors work. You kind of like do your lines and then you wash one color on top, and then wherever you want to add a new color or darken the existing color, you then do another pass. So it's like a constructive kind of thing. And this also works because you can sort of blend, I guess, kinda, hold up, by like color picking, and then like gently kind of meticulously doing this sort of thing, like very small kind of strokes, kind of blending out the borders between objects. And this gets you sort of a, in some sense, like a, not a smooth transition, but a transition that at least looks like it was done by a human. I don't know. Just use whatever you find for Ibis paint since you draw on your phone. Oh, no way. Phone gang? That's crazy. That's impressive. I know someone else who draws on their phone and they draw crazy. Like crazy good. Happy Bunny Day. It is Bunny Day. Makes sense for paint, yeah. You could argue that pen tools ought to be on an opacity gradient. Yeah, also, or the pencil and the pencil ones. And then pen. The pencil and the pencil and the pencil. The pencil and the pen tools. Or I guess you meant pencil only, yeah. But no, I agree. Yeah, that makes sense. And I think a lot of them are, because that's just default for all brushes. What am I doing? Let's do colors. Colors, because we can go fix the cleavage afterwards. Art on mobile is some form of witchcraft for real. Yeah, I remember seeing like the Ibis Paint tutorial videos back in the day, where it's always demonstrated by this lady who's just painting with her fingers, like on like an iPhone. It's crazy. Hands are big, so it's kind of hard sometimes. I can only imagine. What color is that? If I did this, that color doesn't change too much, does it? No. What if this pink was lighter? I really don't want to like color pick right from the pure ref, but I have to know what color this is. Oh, wow, that's actually like very... no shot. That makes sense. I don't like it in the context of these other colors though, so we're gonna change it again. I'm gonna tweak. No, but it has to be bright, right? Okay. Yeah, it has to be bright. And that's like a purple shadow, I guess, that's on there. Not that. Purple or red? I keep forgetting how to pronounce your name. Adger or Agar? Adger Olit, welcome. Hi everyone. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what color is this? Yoink. I hate these colors. Hate that color pink. Hatred. Oh, I wanted to change. Yeah, I felt also like I made Mel a little bit too skinny here. So I kind of want to give her more stomach. God, when I have to go back and change the line art, it's just such a drag, such a pain. Also gonna change its skin. I think their skin is a little bit too dark orange, although there we go. What if I did a screen layer also? The screen might be the solution to all our problems. I can say it's not showing up. It's incredibly bright. Greener overlay or something like that. I think screen might be the solution. Try saying it like it's French. Ager au lit. Like that? Ager au lit. Hello. Double D. Why do you keep doing this to people? Okay, yeah, I did copy the thing. Yeah, welcome to the Discord. Oh my god, I didn't say hi to the people from yesterday. Hello. Oh, wait, there was no one yesterday. Well, anyway, hello. 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 What was I doing? Yeah, okay. Screen might be the solution. Like that? Awesome. Perfect. Ager au lit. Got it. This is the wrong brush. Psych. That's the wrong brush. I really need to key this brush to a hotkey. Why am I doing this now? I said I was gonna change like the colors and stuff. Instead I'm just doing this. I need to make my other monitor picture checker larger. Tired? You came back from the gym and your arms hurts? Oh man. That sucks, but I commend you on going to the gym. I feel like I wouldn't be able to commit to go like to an actual gym to exercise, which is why I just do like body weight workout at home. It's not even that much, it's just like some push-ups, some rows. But it helps, I think. It helps at least like on the mental side of things. You know, more than zero activity is always desirable, I think. I didn't give Choco-sen her nail polish, which she doesn't have in some of her character art. But I think it's pink. No, you don't see her hands. Okay, okay. Doesn't have nail polish in that art because it all rubbed off in your mouth. Crazy. Oh, mouse foot. I almost forgot. I need to see if that's... I feel happy with that or not. I guess I won't. Nail foot. You know what I should do is convert all these lines to multiply so I can see them. Oh, that's fine. We only needed to do the body. Okay. Okay. Do I even need this here? Like... Hey, I just found you through the feet tag. Nice! Really awesome art. Both here and on your links. Thank you, random dude. Thank you. And welcome. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, put a little bit of shine there. I know you're not gonna... Doesn't really make sense, but... You know. Artistic liberty and all that. We really need flavored nail polish. Good God. KFC did that? Did they really? No way. That's kind of crazy. But also imagine like the cognitive dissonance of being like, going up to your girl and be like, hey yo, let me taste those feet. And then it tastes like the 11 secret herbs and spices? I don't know, one of those things. That would be wild. Okay, this one we're gonna use... This we can make darker, I think. Oh, boobies, John Cena. E-team, like the stream quick before I notice. No! Okay, well actually maybe do. That's the one thing that I'll say yes, maybe do. It doesn't matter to me whether you actually like the stream or not, but please like the stream, consider liking the stream, so that maybe one day I have enough view hours to introduce like a $2 emote tier or something, whatever the bare minimum is on YouTube, so the YouTube folks can spam emotes. Because currently they can't. There's no membership, there's no emotes. I haven't figured out how to do 7TV stuff yet for my chats on screen. Do you want the YouTube audience to live in squalor? To just live like an abandoned puppy or an abandoned kitten? And get kicked around metaphorically every stream by the Twitch folks because they can spam feet emotes? But YouTube can't? Is that what you want? If it is, please don't respond. But if it isn't... I'm literally dying over there, actually. There's no water, there's no sustenance. was a thing back in 2016. They did 2 flavors. Dare I ask what the flavors were? What is this? Oh. Hmm? Oh. Hmm? Oh. If this, everyone, like, I feel like so many artists are like, oh, do multiply for your lines or whatever for this process, and then I do it and it feels like hot garbage the whole time. Because, like, you can see the edges of where the colors go and, like, end, and it always looks ugly. Anyway, I shouldn't be bothering with that. The orange on milled clothes. The YouTube chat is the ops? Oh my gosh. They did hot and spicy an original recipe. Oh. This needs to be darker and bluer. Let's change that. We should have like a Twitch versus YouTube chat gang war one day. If I can figure out how to like code something, maybe that'll be like a stream game. Getting stomped on and not in the good way. Oh no. Stomped on in the bad way. Out here farming channel points. Okay, maybe it wouldn't be fair because you guys also get channel points and there's no such thing on YouTube. Because YouTube hates their audience. They hate viewers. Do multiply for my lines? I would rather not. Unfortunately, I really dislike the feeling of everything being like coloring outside the lines. I used to, because then I would paint over them, but it just felt like a lot of work, you know? Like to have all this visible and then be like, okay, now I need to paint over, so I'm just gonna go and like paint the skin over here, and then over here I'm gonna fill in. Why draw more? Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, why? I got distracted. What was I gonna do? Mel's color. Yeah, Mel's orange. Okay, so before we do her orange, I think we should do the actual chest stuff. Oh, random dude, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. 500 footage. Draw less, no one will notice. I will notice. I will notice. I notice everything. Let's turn these colors off. I'm bald. We're bald again. Okay, because I think I threw out, I completely erased the other sketch. I need to go find what my original sketch was for this. Holografeet. To whips. That one felt marginally better. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, okay. Out of security, I'm just gonna copy the lines again. So if I need to come back to it, it's there. What was it, size 15, I think? Gotta go sleep, but it's late here. It's late here. Enjoy the stream. Not a problem. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry for any typos. You have a brace on and it's limiting your thumb. No problem. You would rather be called average or peanut butter? Nice. Well, welcome, average. Or, yeah, welcome, average. How you doing? How are you today? I'm alright. How about you? Oh my gosh, my throat. Throat incapable of speaking human language. How are you today? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, I think I wanted... Yeah... something like this, actually, which is crazy how much I, like, made her skinny. Was it that much? No. Was it really? Oh my gosh, it was. That's wild. Okay. I was using the wrong brush, that's why it looked weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some major editing down here. These are temporary lines for what it's worth. So what we're looking at here, this is the base of the leg. Sure. Fine. Happy non-specific April holiday. True. True. This is size 15, yeah? Okay. Did I really make it that high up the leg? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna stick with that. Okay, no, we're gonna, I made her back leg come in like this before. I don't know why I changed it so drastically. Okay, but now it Alright, let's think about this. We can do this. The problem is, like, with her back, really. I think I shifted things in a super strange way. Oh, hold on. Right, because she's... back is like this, so now this has to be more like that. I'm silly. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. And then of course we're just gonna hide all this with the arm. Hour late, did you miss any clippable moments? Ink blots of Twitch and YouTube? I don't know. I doodled some feet as part of my warm-up, but I don't know if that's clippable. How did you... excuse me. How should you start drawing digitally? You've always drawn traditionally, by the way. It depends. So if you already have, like, a tablet, right? Like, if you already happen to have an iPad or something, or like a Samsung tablet, it doesn't really matter how old they are, as long as they have like not even if they have a stylus, like as long as you can like touch with your finger and like draw on them, like that's like the base like level you can have, I guess, to start for drawing digitally. And I say that's probably like the better option because on like tablets you get access to like Ibis Paint, which I think is still free. It's a drawing program that you can get started with. You have Clip Studio Paint, which is what I'm using as well. Although for tablets, it's like wow, English is good. You have a yearly subscription for Clip Studio, which a lot of people dislike for understandable reasons. For a beginner, it really doesn't matter, so maybe don't even consider it. But the benefit of iOS, like Apple for an iPad, is that you can also use Procreate, which I think is also paid, but it's a one-time payment, maybe? And Procreate is pretty good. A lot of people like swear by Procreate. So those are options if you have a tablet like already, like a multi-purpose tablet. If you don't have anything, my suggestion would be to get a like Wacom Intuos. I think that's still the one that is like the intro level one, which is a non-screen tablet. And so those are, hold up, let me doodle on my notes layer. Those look like okay. Those look like this, kinda. And there's like a button up here and a button up here, and then you have your stylus. So this is not a screen. This is just like a little plastic area where you draw on with the stylus, and then there's a cable that plugs into your computer. And then you draw on the screen, but you don't look at this, like, you don't look here. You look at the screen of your computer and draw. So it's a little difficult because there's like a disjoint in your hand-eye coordination to overcome, which you won't have if you're drawing traditionally. So if you want to, like, adjust less, then I would consider getting whatever, like, a cheaper screen tablet is, or if you already have, like, an iPad or something, use that. But if you don't have anything like that on hand, this, like, pen tab like this is the cheapest option, I believe. It doesn't even have to be Wacom. I think XP Pen, Huion also have cheap, like, intro level versions of this kind of pen tab as well. Yeah, otherwise, I don't know, like Wacom 1 kind of thing, which I think is like still on the order of $300 or $200 or something. It's not cheap for sure. But it's like the smallest like LCD screen tablet I think you can get. Yeah. Strongly recommend adjusting settings to make it feel more like traditional once you got the equipment. Also true, yeah. Because like a big thing is also, it like physically there's a different feeling because, you know, you're drawing now on a screen instead of a piece of paper. So there's like a texture issue, right? Like, oh, the stylus feels weird when I draw now versus the pencil. And so if you have like an iPad or something like that, you can get screen protectors which give you more texture back, and you can even change the nibs or put something on the nib of like your Apple Pencil or whatever so that there's more grip and there's more resistance. It's a little more difficult for screen tablets like the one I'm using. You just kind of have to like get used to it, which is a whole other thing. Hello, Waka Drawing. Waka Drawing. You can buy one of those for $5 and a couple of chalupas. You wasted a tablet pen from it and it doesn't seem to pick up on your phone or iPad. No, really? What the heck? That sucks. Use Procreate Richa! Yeah, Procreate is good though. It's inexpensive one-time payment, right? So like, and it can do a bunch of stuff. Professionals use Procreate, which is like testament to how good it is. What am I looking for? Lines. The booba, the chest. Oh, we should do the hand first. The arm first. Yeah, we'll bring this back to what I had before, more or less. I like that better, I think. What helped you is changing your canvas background to an off-white paper color, changing your pen to a really dark purple, and setting opacity to about 80% for the main brush. Yeah, it's also things like that, because like digital has a bunch of settings to get used to. And so I say, you know, obviously there's like the physical difference, right? Like you are not used to having such low friction between your drawing tool and like the thing you're drawing on. So that's one thing to get used to. The other thing to get used to is all these settings and menus and stuff that appear in whatever your drawing program of choice is. Because there's lots to get accustomed to. What I can say that helped me a lot, or at least it helped a little bit, I don't know about a lot, is that there's this website called Control Paint, CTRL plus Paint. And there they have a bunch of videos that are specifically tailored to like getting started drawing digitally. And I think they use Photoshop in their tutorials. But if you can find and identify like the equivalent things in your own program, which usually isn't too bad, you can follow along fairly easily. And it introduces you to a lot of important things like masking, different types of layers and stuff like that. Things that are like invaluable and unique to digital drawing that really make the transition from drawing traditionally to digitally easier. They also have a handful of like exercise videos that you can do. So one that I did several times is for like a digital painting sort of strat, where they give you a bunch of like things that they've already painted. They're very simple. It's like a cube or like something that looks like a gem, like sparkly gem. And they're like, okay, do this, like replicate this as best you can. And so you go in with like your brush and you're like, okay, the shape looks kind of like this. Maybe say it's a sparkly gem. Here's like the highlight kind of. And then the edges are a little bit darker. So I want to put in some darker paint or whatever. And it's really just an exercise in using like the basic brush, whatever it is, and figuring out how to kind of get the same kind of visual effect that they got. And so that's like a multiple exercise in like brush work and learning the tools, like getting familiar with the tools of digital painting. Because sometimes, you know, a thing that isn't available for traditional, you will find comes extremely in handy when you're doing this specific exercise. But yeah, CTRL Paint is great. Highly recommend. I think they have maybe a paid course or something, but honestly, even just the free videos are a crazy value for being free. Kind of funny that art teachers made you resent art growing up and now you draw feet. Maybe you draw feet just to spite them. And this isn't art, you say, huh? I'll show you. I'll show all of you. Ah! I'll draw the greatest feet that ever foot. Mostly art class is such like a weird concept now that I think about it. Like sure there are things you can teach in art, but what's the point of like going to an art class and like forcing students to like learn art concepts if they don't care about it at all? And I mean that for like artists and non-artists. It's like, sure, I learned about the basics of like, oh, value, line, whatever, but like, did I care? No. I could tell that the teacher didn't really either, so like, you know. At least I was lucky that like the high school art teacher didn't really care about drawing anime. I didn't see your name. Who was it? Thank you for following. Was it on Twitch? It was on Twitch. Thank you, Nugget. Thank you for following. Thank you. Welcome to the Inkwell. Yeah, whenever we got an assignment, and they were like, just draw something that like kind of matches up with this assignment in the spirit of it, I would like draw anime, and they would be like, alright, sure, why not? Because thankfully she was like a very chill person. He was like, yeah, these are the concepts of art. Do whatever you want as long as like in the assignment you kind of like touch upon it. He wasn't one of those anime haters. That arm is super weird, huh? You're welcome. Yay! Draw them pregnant out of spite. With the teacher? That's crazy. You know what? I just realized, Violet, I apologize. You probably meant to say, what you drawing? And I read it wrong, and I was like, waka drawing? Waka drawing. To answer your question like 15 minutes late, I'm drawing 2 Hololive VTubers. Oh my gosh, I'm the worst. Insert like the circus music here. Do 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 do. Drawing revenge feet and shoving it in the faces of the ops. Do you think there's a lot of transferable skills in art, but you're not likely to pick up on them if you're not engaged? Yeah, that too. Also because art class in high school, or just any level of school, tended to be like kind of sorry, I need to pay attention to this, or I'm just going to be refining something I don't like. Tended to be a requirement kind of deal, you know? And so like of course nobody like wants... Well, there's a lot of people that don't want to be there to begin with. How's this gonna work? How do I make this look correct? I copy the lines, which means I can erase them and redo them. I'll fun in games until the teacher draws you pregnant. Teacher taught you in the ways of wordplay. Actually, it's an art form they legit taught. That's awesome, actually. That's really sick. Okay, we're gonna have to do some stuff. Not really gonna see that part of it, but I want it to be there. Huh. They're dying. We killed them. It's okay, we have the technology. We can rebuild them. Make them better than they were before. Hey Sanguine, what's up? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How's your Sunday been? If you give her the uniboob. No, I wouldn't do that. Rip the old bra straps. Don't worry, they will come back soon. Just need to learn how to draw boobs like a... like I have eyeballs, you know? Crazy work missing that part of the line. It is surprisingly hard though to like draw an accurate, reasonable chest. Like, I watched the Proku video many times and I was like, still didn't really get it. I always feel like I have to go back and try again and like... I don't know. The torso is hard, the chest is hard, the muscles are hard. Trying to get like a good, I don't know, head, what's the word? A mental image of like how all these like hard and soft forms are supposed to interact is a pain. It's really tough. That's bad. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's okay. That one is bad, though. Yikes. Okay. Gonna attempt to finish coloring this bunny girl art. Nice! I realized way too late, you know, like I wasn't gonna have time to draw a bunny girl or anything. Perhaps next year. Okay. I haven't drawn a bunny girl since I drew Iris like 2 years ago. I haven't drawn Iris in a long time. But that's okay, because we're going to be drawing her soon. In one of these entries, actually. I feel right. Why doesn't it feel right? Heard rabbit's foot is good luck. Hope you get a chance to draw some. Oh, I should put Pecora on one of my poll options for the next month's thingy. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Or Pekomama. Maybe Pekomama. I would say both, but I have to see how I feel about the outcome of this two-person drawing before I can, like, commit to making a two-person drawing on the old subscribe star. Shit, guess you could try to draw Bunny Girl. Why not? Go for it. Trying to draw Gura. Ooh, let's go. Shark Feet is a classic. Yeah. I love the stinky shark. What if I just move them up? Not the Gooba feet, just something. Oh, okay, that also works. I should draw her too. How many days do we have? The first, right? We got 10, 11 days. Could I do something fast? Probably. I could probably at least do a sketch or like a doodle or something. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. Do you think you should buy a drawing tablet? You have an iPad mini. Do you think those can work for digital art? Absolutely. Wait, iPad mini. Do iPad minis work with the Apple Pencil? As long as you can use the Apple Pencil with it, it should be fine. Maybe it depends how old it is. I'm not sure. But no, iPads in general are like perfectly fine for digital art. In fact, some people prefer iPads over anything else for digital art, even professionals. Hmm. 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 Okay. Dang, you know what's another like piece of advice that I saw the other day that I haven't tried and might be really good? As I saw an artist suggest to draw your sketches, if you're using Clip Studio, to draw your sketches on a vector layer, so then it's easier to like erase out bits that you don't want to keep on like the interior and stuff like that, or like extra lines that overlap. And part of me was like, oh, that's big brain actually. But I haven't done it. I don't even do my normal lines on a vector layer. Pretty sure Apple Pencils work with the minis. Oh, okay, cool. Then yeah, go for it. If you... Apple Pencils are definitely not cheap, but they work. And it'd be cheaper than buying like a standalone drawing tablet, almost certainly. Lurk, you still be here just focusing on the drawing? No problem. I should set up like, what is that thing? The Stream Elements bot. Or something. I keep forgetting because Twitch is like so much more interactive than YouTube that you can do a bunch of cool things. Because I've been like YouTube stan for 5 years thanks to VTubers. Thanks to VTuber. Oh, VTuber. Gonna be serious with you, those Apple Pencils are 1,000 in your country? Oh god. Yeah, then don't. If you can use your finger to draw then, that's more than enough. Because like I said, I know well now I know 2 people at least who are like they draw with their finger on their device of choice. Actually 3. I used to know one who drew exclusively using their fingers, and they draw insanely well. Honestly, I want to commission them. I've wanted to commission them for a long time, but I don't know where they have their stuff open. Yeah, iPad mini is perfectly fine. Now, it's no iPad mini, but when I started, I was using a Samsung S6 Lite, which is like not great in terms of tablets. It's really like a very budget option, honestly speaking. How does this work? But that was more than enough, at least at the time, for me getting started. These don't overlap, do they? No. $1,000 for a pen? Yeah, I mean, it depends, you know, what country you're in. But I mean, they're not cheap in the US either, right? They're like $100. They're more than $100, aren't they? That's that Apple premium tax you're paying. maybe I'll erase this line and leave it for the rendering. Okay, I feel a little better about this. Just a little. I have to remember how this goes. It's not... Sure. It's still actually quite, okay. Like this? The best I got, I guess. Stops there. Trying is hard. I don't like it. Yeah, drawing be easy. This sucks. Actually, you know what I've also been kind of thinking about idly? Just fucking fly in my face. Oh. I apologize. There might be a couple loud clapping noises during this stream because this fly needs to be released from this mortal coil. Bruh, yeah, Apple Pencil Premium is wild. Good advice if you didn't make a habit of recycling sketch layers for additional True. Probably cheaper alternatives. You can maybe find a cheap stylus that's still pretty good quality and works with an iPad? I don't know. Because, like, the stylus stuff that works tends to be very, like, what is it? Proprietary. Like, the company likes to make it a real pain in the butt to make it work. About the drawing tablet pencils, are there any compatible with iPad mini? With iPad mini, I have no idea. There probably are, but from what I've looked into, that sort of thing, it tends to be very, very there's not a lot of information on if other pens work with a specific device. Because, like, you can go on, like, a website and be like, oh, it says, oh, this is compatible with whatever. And then sometimes people are in the comments or reviews being like, it did not work, actually. It didn't work and I refunded it. False advertisement. What you could do, and what might be cheaper than getting an Apple Pencil, is if you get one of those, like, the pen tabs. Because some of these, the pen tabs with, right, like I drew before. The ones that are like these with a button. They don't have a screen. This is just like a plastic area that you draw on. But they have a cable. And sometimes they come with the right thing to plug into the iPad. So if you have your iPad here, you can just plug it in. But you will definitely have to check if whatever the tablet is has the right plug for an iPad mini. Because you can do that. You can, for a lot of tablets, they come with a cable that you can plug into, like, another tablet, for example. Like, I have a Samsung tablet also that I use for, like, other references and normal work that's not drawing. And for that, one of the, or not for that, but for the tablet, the drawing tablet that I'm using now, one of the advertised things was like, oh, here's a USB plug that goes into, you know, that tablet or another kind of tablet. So you can draw with the programs on that tablet as if it was a computer, if that makes sense. But you're still using like the screen and the whole features of the actual like LCD thingy instead. So yeah, you might want to look for a pen tab, like a non-screen tablet that can plug into your iPad. It doesn't have to be like anything big or anything expensive. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was thinking about commissioning some animated emotes for the Twitch folks. Because there are animated emote slots as well. Wow! For the subscribers. This hand feels very small. Or the arm feels very large, very big. Yeah, so if there anything that you guys are interested in, subscribers, any sort of animated MUA that you want to see, definitely suggest it somewhere. I don't know. Actually, you can suggest it in the Discord suggestions thingy. Server suggestions. Because they would also become Discord emotes. Okay, this is a problem that I forgot. Because her skirt right here is weird. Why was it weird? Well, I don't know how to put it into words, it just kind of was. But yeah, if you don't have like the means to get a new like drawing tool or a stylus or whatever that works with the iPad mini, you can always use your finger. It's annoying, but the main thing is that you're able to draw. And all the things that you end up learning about drawing itself, like, you know, the colors you use, for example, the kind of like lines you like to make and things like that, that's the kind of thing that will stay with you no matter if you're drawing with your finger or if you're drawing with like a with a stylus on a screen or anything like that. So I wouldn't worry too much about, you know, whether you can get a stylus or how much you're willing to spend on a stylus and draw these shorts again. But as long as you can do it. Okay. How long have we been going? Okay. And every time we come back to the stream, it's just more drawing stuff that we've already drawn before. See, this would be easier if I were using a vector layer, because then I could just tap the line once and it would disappear. Unfortunately, I'm very silly. Very silly and very stupid. There. That's better. I might not even see that bit. Oh, wait. Alright, let's see. Colors. Oh my god, they're bald. It's a fucking fly, man. Hear it, I see it. Hello? Oh my god, I forgot how masks work. I hate this. Okay, there we go. I wish I had some cookies right now. Cookies are so damn good. I love cookies. Anything I could make tonight? What time is it? Is the XP Pen Deco 01 V2 good? I have no clue. Let's see. What does this look like? 10 by 6.5 inch working area. That's a lot. That's pretty good. Okay, for what? Okay, I don't know how much it costs for you, but for me this is like pretty reasonable. But I mean, yeah, something like that, perfectly fine. That's what I would recommend if you like really can't get an Apple Pencil. Does it plug into the iPad Mini? No. Oh yeah, you can even plug it into your phone. Oh shit, it comes with the... Is that USB-C? I don't know. Windows, Mac OS, Android. But yeah, I mean, XP Pen is a pretty good brand. I would in fact recommend... So like, Wacom is really good. I would recommend... But they're very expensive because they're very good. And they've written that, like... That, what is it? What's the name of it? Not popularity. But they're writing the name, right? Because their name is, like, associated with quality. They're, like, taking advantage of that, and now all their stuff is really expensive. But XP Pen and Huion are both very good. And probably cheaper. Is it compatible though? Great question. System compatibility list for XP Pen products. Okay, that's system though, not... Can it be connected and used with an iPad? RIP. This is an old Reddit comment, but this guy says, as far as I know, none of the brands of pen tablet are compatible with iPad. I think one of the Wacom styluses work with iPad, but he's not sure. Interesting. Well, I guess the answer is no. That's kind of a pain, like... See, I don't like Apple for like a variety of reasons, but this is just another reason why to dislike them. You can't just like use some another like physical thing with with an iPad just because. That's stupid. Back to searching, yeah. Sadly. One of the other comments did say, I don't know if this is still true because it's an old comment, but that on the XP Pen's official eBay webpage, that they sometimes sell refurbished, like pre-used tablets, for like same price or less than a new Apple Pencil. So in case you wanted a whole tablet, maybe. Still, that's a whole tablet though. Oh, okay, orange, yellow. I see how it is. Gotta change all these shadows. I love redrawing, it's so much fun, and it's definitely not anger-inducing in any way, shape, or form. I thought I used Wacom's screen tablet a few years ago for really cheap, then lost the cable adapter. Oh no! A new one would be more than the tablet was. Jesus. That's insane. But hey, you got your money's worth for a little while, right? Should really get on redeems, huh? I need people to like start telling me to stretch or I'm just never going to do it. Redeeming, do not stretch! Redeeming, do not hydrate! It's gonna be me during the streams. Do not redeem! Sir, do not redeem! Do not redeem the stretch. I told you not to redeem. Why would you redeem? Fine. I guess that's fine. Okay, let's say I lost the red color that I was using. Welcome. Next one, is this good? Welcome medium CTL 762 for 410. That sounds like a familiar name. If CTL is the type I think, it should be the Welcome Into Us, right? Oh no, this is different. One by Wacom. Oh. I don't think I've seen this one before. Okay, where's the website for Wacom? It doesn't want to load, that's crazy. Drawing is slowly coming together nicely, thank you. We're getting there, slowly. I don't know about surely, but slowly. Oh, that's cool. It doesn't have any buttons, but... Valid for Chrome OS, Windows 10, Mac OS 10.13 or later on Android. I'm going to guess that that probably means not iPad. Welcome into a small... Oh, welcome into a medium, I see. Yeah. Yeah, generally they'll say... Oh, hold on. What is this? Do you happen to know specifically what like generation of iPad mini you have? Because I found a page that says this specific stylus works with some iPads. It's very old, it's 4 years old, but it might be useful for you. Intuos Creative Stylus. No buttons, huh? Cries and literally owns an Express key remote and still uses the keyboard for I. Look, the keyboard is just so versatile. Keyboards are really versatile. First of all... Oh, no kidding, it's this one. Oh, you have to charge it. Oh, you have to connect it with Bluetooth. Okay, I see, I see. It's one of those. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay, we're size flow gang. Is that screen? No way, I did screen there. Oops. That's crazy. That's... Look at that shadow. That's wild. more sense. I think. Yeah. You don't remember and its wire charger is missing. Oh no, what the heck? Oh, that sucks. Dang. I mean, on the iPad, if it's not somewhere in the settings menu, you should be able to find... If it's like the iPhone, right, then you should be able to find it in the settings menu somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but... I'm gonna go hard and then erase. Ooh, there we go. That looks better. Okay. Whoa. The problem is the iPad died like 3 or 4 weeks ago, maybe? Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I hope you can at least find the charger, though. You agreed to do a 2 artists, 1 base challenge with your friend, and now you have to draw digitally with your finger. It'll be a good experience, though. You got this. You can do it. It's different, I'm sure. Not that I've done it, or have any experience with it. But you can probably do it. Well, my eyes went weird there. That was... Can I do that again? Oh. Hello? Oh, I guess not. Anyway. Oh, I'm not done. I gotta tweak some more stuff. Orange. That's crazy. Okay. Whatever. So these shadows are gonna have to be deeper, huh? Get rid of some of this here. It's still in light. How is that bra holding on? Any ideas? No, she has straps. I just haven't drawn them in yet. I'm gonna draw them later. She's got, where are they? She's got this sort of thing on her shoulder. So, yeah, I just haven't drawn them in. Because drawing lines for them at this stage is the thing that's, like, kind of more annoying. And then, you know, I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with line art now. Where a lot of times I'm just like, I could draw that with lines, but should I? Should I draw it with lines? It's especially things that are like, you know, can be a pain to draw, like the perspective of. Like if I'm not sure how I'm going to do the perspective of it correctly with lines, I'll just ignore it and draw it later. Just paint it in. It's easier to tweak it with just straight up painting. Okay. I think, yeah. I know something. Why does the iPad Pro have Type-C charger? Meanwhile, the iPad Mini uses the Apple charger. That's what I'm saying. It's always like this with Apple. It's the worst. I was like, I got my iPhone, which now I'm using for tracking for my face, several years ago, and it didn't come with the charger, which is A, crazy, and B, double crazy, because then the charger is also a lightning cable. It's like a lightning port or whatever the hell it was for iPhone 13. So I had to get that, and it didn't work with anything else, right? Like, it's a pain in the butt. Everything else uses like USB-C to some degree, like my phone, my tablet, whatever. Not Apple. Nope. Not the iPhone. Stupid. It's also stupid that it doesn't come with a charger. On the bright side though, I got to get a, what is it, like one of those speed chargers. Like it like, I don't know if it like overclock is the right word, but it works faster. Like it helps charge faster. I do the same thing for my Android stuff because I want to use it fast. I don't want to wait for the electricity to get in there. I want to use my phone now. I've got important Twitter art to catch up on. Oomphs to retweet. Okay, sorry. Excuse me? Oh my gosh, right. It's the frickin', it's this. What the? Screen. My goodness, I am silly. How are we looking? How are we looking? How are we looking? How are we looking? It's my iPhone and I need it now! I made a Chewbacca noise. I believe it. What the hell have we been doing for 3 hours? My gosh. Wow. Okay, what to do next? You know, part of me was naively thinking, oh, maybe we'll make enough progress to be, like, finished with this at the end of this stream. Nope. Absolutely not. I don't feel that at all. There's a lot of extra little details and things that we need to add in. I think this is okay-ish, though. Let's see if we can do her horns. Just do another 9-hour stream? Oh, Lord. There was a couple times when I did. Oh, these are like the same color as her... this thing. And, during the Holografeet November. Where I did very long 8-hour streams. I think I did one 9-hour stream. I am stupid. I am stupid. No, that's gotta be darker. That's crazy. Alright, we'll fix those shadows over there in a bit. But yeah, I would not recommend. Hello? Is this the right brush? Yes, it is. Dark, dark. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this entirely. We'll make it dark and then scoop out the light. I already forgot what this looked like. So stupid. Holografeet? Yeah, Holografeet. Ending soon? Not yet. We'll go for a little while longer. I want to make some more progress if I can. The incredible Holografeet. Who'd have thunk it? That's an... Who would name something like that? Haha. So weird. Hmm. Maybe we even do screen layer. From a distance, it looks fine. No one's gonna be looking here, right? Like... yeah, it's fine. Ow, my ears. Repent to God, John 3:16. Thank you for the consideration, but no thank you. What I want to do... this is going to be... like dark. Like this? Oh, whoops. Oh, I know how to do this. I'm not done with these shadows. I still know how to do it though. Okay. Get rid of you. Oops. This. No, it's this and this. There we go. Now, get rid of this. It's a little better. Colors are weird. Pressing the wrong thing. Back from lurking, finished the gooba sketch. Nice! Cannot wait to see the goober. What am I doing? I need white. Hmm. Sure. I don't know how wrinkles work. That's good enough for me. That looks like shit. It's fine. I posted in the Discord, don't know if you like it that much. That's alright, don't have to. John 3:16 stipulates belief is both sufficient and necessary to satisfy the conditions of receiving eternal life. Repentance is not required. Sit down. Oh my gosh. Cooked him. Absolutely fried. Oh my god, there's like 3 colors on this up here. That's wild. Huh? Oh, right. Why am I putting a thing there? You're not even gonna see it. It's fine. Oopa. Ooba. Okay. Okay, how do I do all these designs on here? Uh-huh. It's more yellow than I thought it was. To draw more, I hate drawing more. Oops. That's fine, you're not even gonna see that part. It's all good. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. What about Chiyoko? She doesn't have any weird things. She's got the frills, she's got the pattern down here, and that lace, which we can also do later. And then her tail. Okay. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a couple minute break. I'm gonna stand up, go to the bathroom, walk around a little bit. I didn't need it yesterday, but I guess I do today. I just aged several years in the span of a few hours. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with the be right back screen. Hopefully you guys don't hopefully you guys don't mess it up. Don't throw things around, don't step all over it. And I'll catch you in a few minutes. Does that sound okay? Can I trust you guys? Bathroom redeem. Oh my god, imagine. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I redeem bathroom and you have to go to the bathroom. You must go. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, I've returned. Idle meeting. It's so over. Yeah, it's over. Important announcement stream imminent. Oh no, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to tell you this way. I'll be retiring after 1 week of VTubing, of V-artisting, to pursue my passion, my true passion, which is challenge pissing! Lay out the ground rules? You've never heard of challenge pissing! Challenge pissing is where you win a prize if you can piss 12 feet straight up in the air without wetting yourself. How was the pissing? Did I fry the chicken? No, that was yesterday. Fried chicken was yesterday, Hookster. Or the other day. You missed it. The actual fried chicken was very good, though. That actually sounds impressive, challenge pissing. You need a piss toggle, no thank you. I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not be the piss tuber. Besides, I'm sure there are already other fine folks out there who would be much more appropriate for such a label. Mandatory piss tuber talk? Why is it mandatory? Why does it have to be me? Sitting on a toilet across from my heart and making eye contact the entire time as we piss together. Yup. Don't cry because it's over, piss because it happened. Don't piss because it's over, cry because it happened. Oh god. What factors come into play when you challenge piss? The surface you decide to do it over? Because if it's like, let's say a low ceiling, it will splash everywhere. Honestly, if you challenged piss on a low ceiling, you probably would get less piss on yourself than if you did it like in an open air challenge pissing. You know what I mean? Because if you're challenge pissing like in a field or some shit, all that piss is gonna get back on you. At least with like in a room challenge pissing, right? Like if it hits the wall or something, like there's like a dispersion of piss. Like 2 days ago you got piss tuber allegations in the Discord. That's crazy. How did that even happen? What about you implies piss tubing? Honestly, I can't think of anything. I used the wrong color. One word, Mimi? Oh, I see. Yeah, that sounds on brand. Mm. Like, is it preferable to be over some sort of hole, like on a toilet? Because if it lands away from you, you could still touch it, or it could... Is that a fucking fly? God damn it, I missed. You could still touch it, or it could form drops to flow closer to you. Adding another foot-related VTuber to your watch list is like Thanos adding an Infinity Stone to his gauntlet. Nice. Hell yeah. Honestly, I wonder how many of us are there, actually. Not that I can really classify myself necessarily as a foot VTuber. I draw them, but I don't think that makes me one. There are dozens of us. Wiping piss. Ever seen Big Bill Hell's car commercial? Yeah, that's where I got the idea from. That's the challenge pissing rules. Come on down to Big Bill Hell's Cars, home of challenge pissing. What? That's right, challenge pissing. If you can piss 12 feet straight up in the air without wetting yourself. I don't remember what the other part was. You bring your family, bring your kids, bring your wife. We'll fuck her. That's right, we'll fuck your wife. Classic. Classic. Your check better not bounce or else you're a dead motherfucker. Where did the fly land on? On the feet? No, it was just flying in front of me. And I was like, ah, fuck you, ah. You know, standard behavior, standard fly behavior. There are stadium effects to be sure. Some arenas are referred to as pissers parks. Wow. I didn't know about that one. Okay, the booba. I think we handled it. Clothing colors, I think, are okay. Choco eyes. Choco. My ear. My ear is itchy. You just need a feet on table toggle like Lulu. Well, in that case, like, there are way more VTubers than I thought there were, probably, right? Anyone who's ever put a foot on table toggle is a certified feet tuber. How many channel points would you make a foot redeem? Scroll the model up and step on the chat who redeemed it. I wonder if I can put like automate something to do that. Like it just, hold up, where am I at? Nope. Like it just grabs me and then it's like, hey, hold up, you're not working, why ain't you working? And it's like, yup. Boop, 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 boop. Or we could just rotate it, right? Hold up, how do I rotate? Oh, hello. Hi. Thanks for stepping on my comment. You're very welcome. And that one wasn't even worth channel points. That one was for free. That's for the love of the game. We can do line art color first. Line art color. I don't know why I changed it to multiply. Because I'm stupid? Probably. I do kind of like this color though. Linear burn is also a crazy color mode. It's pretty good for line art. Okay. I don't quite understand how linear burn works. I just know that sometimes it looks good. Sorry, the fly was coming back. I was wondering whether or not this would be the time. This would be the end of it. You know, I was planning on having some sort of like foot on table redeem, but... or like a toggle or something. Just didn't get around to it. A lot of work. Because then I'd also have to like rig it in Live 2D. I'm like, oh my god. Oh god. Rigging? More like... kill me. Yeah, that can be darker. It keeps like flying. Fuck. Anyway, one day I'll kill it. Oh god, what is this? Put the pen between their toe. No. Cookies, chocolate, sauce, a lot of things. Put the cookies in the nylon socks so they marinate? What the fuck are you saying? Oh no, no, no. Make more mixed spaghetti to create the ink spaghetti like in JoJo Part 2. I don't even remember when that happened. Drop a band, make it happen. You need the foot toggle. Ugh. Honestly, would 1,000 cover it? Maybe, because it would be like an actual... yeah, that would cover like the same amount of time I would need to work, like half a month probably to like rig it. And all the emotional and manual labor and the toll that I have to go through. Ugh, God. You did a moo? What does that mean? Is that like the doing lines from yesterday? What am I doing? What was I looking for? Probably nothing important. Could just be a PNG? It could be, but that's no fun. Right? I know you guys wouldn't be happy with a PNG. You guys would want quality. crazy, crazy that I just... Hmm. 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 Bald Mel is really funny. You did some lines and they ended up looking like Mua on purpose, actually. That's wild. That's some real skill you have. I want to redo those toes up there. Not redo, but adjust them. Maybe a little. Hmm. Lethal posted Vine Boom edited stream clip in the Discord. Oh no. Oh god. I'll listen to it later, I guess. Gotta stay hip with the lingo. Hip with the lingo? What does that mean? Oh wait, did you say something in the chat that maybe got censored? Oh, I see. Wait, why didn't that show up? That's crazy. What the heck? Gosh, you drew it. Okay, is that what you want me to say? Yes, actually, I'm too old for this new generation slang. Doing lines used to mean something back in my day. What the fuck is happening here? Hello? Excuse me? What was I doing? Oh my god. Okay. Digital art sucks. Art sucks. Drawing sucks. Never draw. Never draw. Ugh, goodness. Ami came back for Kara's 3D concert. Yeah, I saw. Oh, I didn't see it happen, but I saw the announcement. Oh, there was Wawa feet. No fucking way. It's crazy. Oh, there's also girls kissing. Oh, whoa. I mean, what? Oh, and there's neat feet too. Neat feet. Crazy. Oh my god, what? Sorry. I just said something incredibly good. Anyway. Hi. Sorry, I'm doing a stream right now where we're drawing. We're drawing a bald Choco, apparently. Okay, I think that's pretty okay. For whatever this bit is. Okay, size flow gang, I need you to lock in. Hello. Yes, hello. Hello and welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? Hopefully you are all doing well. That triggered Leonie's sleeper agent activation code. Yes, welcome to the stream. This is iHouse stream. We hope you are having a good time. Oh, something. I don't really know. It's crazy. Why would that be highlighted? Okay. Influential. What can you say? That's a word for it, yeah. Bald. Yep. You're doing well because I'm being very clippable right now. Oh no. You're just like building the case against me, huh? You're just like, eventually the allegations are gonna drop, the Twitlunger's gonna drop, and it's just gonna be 5,000 Cookster Gym clips. Yes, Your Honor, this is where he said that thing about the anime women, about the feet. It was so disgusting, I can't believe it. Wow, you're leaving my brain a rotten husk on Tuesday? I cannot wait. Cannot wait to see what kind of hellish torment you're going to inflict upon me. I'm very... I can't say that because then it's gonna get clipped. Capmeister. Rot! Elden Ring reference? Holy shit! It's disgusting lying and I want more of it, truth. This streamer is low-key in defeat. My experience with Ihara. I thought Ihara was cool, but it turns out he's a foot freak. Fucking doing the uwu speak again. God damn it. Anyway, here are 500 pages of DMs where he just says the word feet again and again and again. If that's not enough, every day he tweets foot morning. Who the hell even does that? That must be some form of terrorism. Of course I messed up. Of course I messed up and got dark color over there. I think. Hello? Oh. Hee. Okay. Okay, let's finally do Choco's eyes. What do I always do this shit. I always get here and then I'm like spending so much time on a bunch of garbage that I shouldn't. What did Gapmeister say? Can I repeat it? No, I will not actually. I choose to exercise my right to speech and not speak. You don't say foot morning, it's normally foot morbing or something. Or foot meowing, that's true. Foot meowing. It's foot morbing time. And then I feet all over the place. That doesn't make any sense. Chiyoko. Foot moaning? Sure. I think I've said that a couple times actually, so yeah, why not? Might as well cement it into the old lexicon. Hello? How silly of me. Okay. Every time I see a color bleed over into another color, an angel loses its wings. Multiply. Thank you. I hate art, hate drawing, hate. Anyway. I'm kissing a sound effect. Not really, but okay. I got a single page on the green site. Not so many, but the things included go hard. Yeah, I've seen it. I come across it. How many angels are wingless now because of that? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Hmm. 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 323? Okay, we can keep going for a little bit. Oh wait, I can do reverb. Hold up. Let me do the reverb. Oops. I think I had my monitoring on so you heard that. Heard it like 3 times. The green site? It's got many rules. Indeed. Wait, that was weird. Why could I hear myself when I did that? Huh? Huh? Anyway. Minimize. Alright. I guess it's hair. No. Base? Inception. 3 horrors? Maybe more. Chiyoko. I love the way she says Choco. It's cute. Eyes, huh? Try horror. Indeed, try horror. I can separate myself into 3 distinct beings. Okay. I've left this reference book out open for so long that now it's like all fucked up. Okay, that's the highlight. Let's do Mel first. Boom, boom, boom. Orange, but not really. Flip, flip. That's cute, right? That's... yeah, it's reasonable. Mainly downboard and guildboard where your stuff is shared. Yee. 7 pages and 4 pages respectively. I have 7? Wait, what? I have 7 pages on downboard? That doesn't sound right. Downboard is usually more restrictive with their uploading criteria. There's absolutely no way I would have more there. That's lines, yikes. What am I doing this? Shut up. Go back to the face, idiot. Blur. But also it's still wild to think that like I have people upload my stuff there. Like hell, the first thing they uploaded there wasn't even that good. Probably just by virtue of it being feet, I guess. That's what it says? No way. Why the hell are there so many? There can't... oh, it's... oh, okay. It's because of the page layout. I see. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. Oh my god, Nimmy's there! Nimmy Nightmare! In case you want to see more of Nimmy... sorry. More of Nimmy, maybe check out my subscribe star page. Wink wink, not an ad. Wink wink. Am I allowed to say this? Oh, it's fine. Speak first and then face the thingies later. Consequences, that's what they're called. Haru-san's the greatest? Absolutely not. One day I will be better, but I don't think I'll ever be the greatest. When I do this to myself. Face. That's the eyes, the sclera. Sclera. Hey, I should maybe fill those in completely. How about that? It's a wild idea. Oh, okay, okay, that works. That works? That works. I know English. Okay, no, wrong. Really? How I drew the eyelashes? So many gaps in them. I'm the worst to ever do it. Technically, Nobu's gonna tell, hey Violet, how's it going? Also, I didn't notice yesterday in the stream, because it doesn't pop up on my OBS thing, it only pops up on the Twitch page, but I saw you give me a shout out, I think, right? Was it you? It was, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Violet. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while. If you get a full back tattoo of all my feet drawing, that'll make me the greatest. Oh my gosh. Like a Yakuza tattoo? That would be insane. What is this? Oh, get rid of this. I don't like it. I wasn't supposed to notice? Oh. Okay. I didn't say anything. Wow, hi Violet. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're well. That is kind of funny though, how it's just like, hey, this person is like gassing you up in their chat, by the way. Okay, dark. Orange, and now we need yellow. That's a really bright yellow. Not bright enough, or is it too bright? That's fine. Ah, we'll fix it if it's wrong anyway. Good to see you again, boss. Yeah, it's good to see you too. I sometimes see that you go live, and then it's like I forget to check later to go into your stream. Time for bed. The sun is coming up. Okay, Grumpy Maxi. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. You too. Sleep well. Twitch telling me for promoting cool people is wild. Yeah, it shows up on the little feed where it tells you like the following and stuff like that. It's crazy. We have a total of 2 drawings on Galvor. Whoa, no way! More than you were expecting. Pog. Wait, I need to go find it. So wait, are you not streaming tonight, Mori? Or wait, are you streaming right now? You're just like also hanging here. Oh! Oh, they don't have you as the artist though. Hey, that's fucked up. We should fix that. We should give you an artist tag. No, you were just drawing. Fair enough. Promise you I'm missing nothing. Your streams are not worth making? That's not true. If they weren't worth making, you wouldn't be streaming at all, right? Tired as L. What does L mean? Good night, Haran Chatters. Alright, Double D. Have a good one. Sleep well. I'll see you later. Bye. Wait. Bye. Streamers who talk in other chats will live rise up. Hugely based behavior. ASL is as hell. Is that for real? Wait, why is it ASL? That's not what ASL means. ASL means age, sex, location. What the heck? If it's gonna be as hell, just make it ASH. You kids today. Y'all say the darndest things. ASL. Where's my reference? There we go. I keep doing this, and it like... No! Yes, there we go. Cute. Mill cute. Cute. Didn't know that one. ASL. Sure, as if you don't yourself pop. Wait, what? As if I don't what? Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish and I already forgot the conversation that was happening. American Sign Language? True. ASL's American Sign Language, motherfucker. Why even use as hell when AF is just better overall? True. Tired AF. I'm hungry AF. Have you ever heard somebody say like that in real life? Lines on her face remind me of war paint. Kinda. The thought of Mel with war paint does things to you. War paint, vampiric war paint. That would probably go kind of hard, to be honest. And before someone else says, yeah. That would make me go kind of hard. I mean, what? Why use AF when S exists? That's what I'm saying! Well, no, that's also true. Well, everyone knows 3 characters is better than 2. I guess? I don't know. I feel kind of conflicted on that one, to be completely honest. Because, like, as F, it's like contracting one word but not the other. And I feel like that's dumb. Just contract both words. So AF better, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just too old for this kind of stuff. I don't get it. Oh, not to understand. Not understand. What is it on the highlights layer? Who cares? Who fucking cares? Who gives a shit? It's funny. Square. Now we do makeup. She doesn't have that much blush or anything, does she? Multiply. I heard myself say the L, and my brain auto-completed it to lava chicken. It's actually over. It's so over. So real, I guess. Favorite phenomena. Not old just saying they old. I do this too. I mean, I'm getting there. One day I'm gonna be over the hill. And that day is rapidly approaching. And by over the hill, I mean 30. Yeah, okay. Granddad Ihara-san, I'm completely cooked. I'm so cooked. Being Hild is fine, more experience. Since it seems everyone needs to hear it, 30 is not old, like not even a little. My bones and I said this the other day, but I went to my doctor once and I was complaining. I was like, oh, you know, this, like, my leg hurts or whatever when I did this kind of exercise or something, like, even though I'm doing it with proper form. Do you have any suggestions? And then she was basically like, well, you're not that young anymore. And I was like, bruh. And this was like 3 years ago, okay? Like, it wasn't even that long ago. Or no. Yeah. No. Still, it was humbling, one might say. To have your doctor just be like, yeah, you're not a kid anymore, man. Like, you might want to start thinking about your health. It's, bruh, fuck. It's over! My brain is slurry. Please don't become an adult like me. Don't be an adult like me who still laughs at fucking, like, Vine memes from 2018, 2019. And the bruh. That shit is so stupid. Melt with lipstick, nice! Like, just life's on you sometimes. It's lipstick, but we're not gonna leave it so, like, opaque, I guess. Not gonna be that prominent. Okay, that's a little bit too not prominent. Mel cute. Yeah, 'cause she doesn't really have, like, strong lipstick, but I guess I tend to, like, draw lipstick a little bit more visible, I guess. I guess that's a word? I don't know. Probably. There are feet on the other side of the hill. Are there, though? If there are, I'd be there already. Normal. Hello? Is this supposed to be... I guess it's supposed to be multiplied too. That's crazy. Why is it so weird? Should I like actually draw a nose for this one maybe? Hum. Hum hum hum. Right, leave a hole in the square. Oh no. Okay, we're getting there. I like the face. I like the face. A lot of holomems with lipstick would destroy you. Baze in one of her outfits looks so good with the teeth and wish you had there more art. Wish more art of said outfit had it. Which one? Which outfit? You remember? So I can go search it? Words are just vessels for understanding anyway. Who needs the right ones? The right words. But if I say the wrong ones, what if someone gets mad at me? Okay, this hair. How are we gonna do this? I'm not gonna do it quite yet, but how about that? I like that a little better. See, I really dislike drawing very light hair, because like my process for everything tends to be like to go from light to dark. But that doesn't work with light hair, because if I put in the same number of layers and stuff that I do for dark hair, it looks stupid. Just eat them, of course. Fair. Base Steel Rose outfit. Gil. Boru. Ha-kus. Beelzu. Oh! Oh, this one. That one's very good. True, true, true. Oh god, there's so many details on it. I hate details. Can you tell I'm not good at art? Because I hate details. Details are too difficult for me. And this is too... I don't like that. Okay. Oops. Ah! High jump scare. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. Steel Rose made you turn fully hollow on debut. The blush, the glasses, and the blouse made you melt. That's a very pretty outfit, to be fair. Who does? Yeah, that's true. To be fair, some do, but still a lot is a lot. Yeah, that's why I can't draw like Hoyo characters. There was a thing a couple years ago in a Pixiv Draw Fest where one of the options for a thing was like there are like generally 3, or depending on the number of like lectures they have, there's a set of like assignments, I guess, or challenges that you can choose to do during the Draw Fest period. And that year it was like, okay, learn how to do a basic animation. The other one was like draw a dynamic kind of, not dynamic, but like try this kind of like lighting or something using these strategies from this other artist. And the last one was just draw a Hoyoverse character. I did the other 2. I fucking did the animation. It took me 4 days. I did the other drawing. It wasn't that great. It took me like 2.5 days. And at the beginning, part of me was like, oh, I'll pick a Hoyoverse character to draw. One of them might be very cool. And then by the time I was halfway through the other ones, I was like, fuck no, absolutely not. Not a chance in hell. There's too much. What is this? Seen cosplayers look at Nabia from Genshin and Bayonetta 1 and 3, and the hair is the major rip moment, for example? Yeah. The epitome of holy details? Exactly. It's insane. Like, I looked at, what was it, Ellen Joel's character sheet a couple months ago, like when the full thing was released. And first of all, like, that character sheet is so goddamn big. There's so many things on it. It's crazy. I was like, I should save it in case I want to draw. I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't be making use of most of those details anyway, but still, just the knowledge, you know? Okay. Are those designers okay? I think it was the maid outfit. You say that, but you're probably in the top 10 artists by amount of times they've drawn. Am I? I haven't even... Wait, JFT... Like, Radin? No. I haven't drawn her even once. Most people draw her once or only draw casual outfits. Oh wait, that's a different name. It must be. I don't know who it's referring to. The knowledge alone is a burden. Yeah, it's literally like looking into some eldritch kind of book. And your brain is overwhelmed. Just like, oh god, fuck, impossible. Iris, not IRS. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Okay. It can't be type shit. God, now I'm imagining like somebody from like the 1900s in like a Lovecraft novel saying that shit. I saw the incomprehensible scrapes and scratches on this obsidian mass of horror, and I thought to myself, no, it cannot be type shit. Didn't I draw Radin like 3 times? I've not drawn her a single time yet. Her thing for Holografeet was going to be the first time I drew her. And I sketched this out like a year and a half ago. I've never drawn her. Maybe it's someone else with like a similar art style. But don't worry, we will. Running. Okay. That was a saying back in the early 20th century. Lovecraft perspective characters would absolutely be saying type shit all over the page. And a vast, unnameable horror. Only read about in the books of ancient Africa type shit. Like, goodness me, Johnson. It's unbelievable. That something like this could exist. Good Lord, God have mercy on us all type shit. This is the wrong character. Chiyoko. Some truly foul literature. I love it. If AI weren't so, like, intrinsically abhorrent, it would be kind of funny to have it generate, like, some Lovecraft, like, to feed it Lovecraft and then, like, modern day slang. Or just any kind of, like, text, old text, and see what it comes up with. Feels weird somehow. Womp, 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 womp. The great Cthulhu is risen on God, for real, for real. No cap. What Cthulhu? You capping? Just imagine like a fucking the what is it called? The Mid-Atlantic accent. Great Cthulhu has risen for real on God. truly live in a world where folks want to automate the creative process instead of all the garbage work. Truly fun watching the death of the human soul in real time. It's crazy. And then it's also crazy getting confirmation that like the exact type of people you thought were soulless actually are soulless. It's wild. As of someone who knows how easy it is to make you beg via feet looking at Choco's eye. I was like, indeed. You like feet, don't you? Goodness, what are her fans called? Are they students? Seito-tachi? Or something like that? I don't remember. Because she's like technically like a school infirmary nurse or something like that, no? On God, Manson, I looked that horror into the eyes and I felt a fear that I'd never felt on Earth before. No cap. We'll do here. Oh, whoa? Come on, it disappeared. Gamzanka, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Inkwell. Yeah, this is a little bit bluer than I thought it was, actually. Okay. I was wrong. Ref sheet. This part is still kind of dark, though. Chocomate. Oh, Chocomate. No way. The true and the true Sigmas knew the face of their Lord Nyarlathotep. 100. God damn it. Marin's dad is one of the Chocomates? Wait, no way. I didn't hear about this. That's really cool. Is there a way to make them stay up on longer on the screen for me to read them? There is, but part of the problem is just that I pick a bad font for the person's name. Or a bad color for the name. So when it shows up on my like OBS, like it pops up, and I kind of like notice, oh hey, there's a thingy. But then trying to read it is a little tough. Which is why I'm relying on my like activity thing for stream elements, which I have built into my my OBS, but it doesn't update all the time. Because for example, Mivy followed earlier, and I saw Mivy, it updated for her, or them. I'm not sure if they're her. It updated for them, but then there's been like 3 follows since then, and like Malice subbed as well, and those didn't show up. I don't know why. You know? Age be damned, you have the soul of a zoomer. Do I? I don't know. I have the... I don't know, maybe I'm just like okay with adapting to like memes as I see them appear. Who knows? I have the memories of a millennial, but the soul of a zoomer. Have you ever seen, speaking of like generation and stuff, have you ever actually seen people do like the millennial pause? Is that like a thing? Or is that just a joke? Sclera. Ow. Oh, what time is it? Might have to think about wrapping up if my hand starts to bother me. Perfect. Twitch API and its feeds are all sort of funky in current year. That's crazy, because like the chat API is really good. I will say, because these chats up here, I did them myself, right? Using at least the chat API from Twitch is like very easy, relatively speaking. I mean, you have to find all this stuff, but it works. But the YouTube one, like fucking good lord. What a pain in the ass. YouTube hates their users, I guess. YouTube hates us. But actually, You thought I said Nimi? Gonna say I knew she was cultured. Of course it's their thing. Is it though? Do they really do it like unironically? Or like, I guess, okay, this is a stupid question to ask, like, have you ever like seen a person do this kind of thing? But have you ever seen a person in real life and be like, I'm actually like talk like they're from a Marvel movie? Yeah, so that just happened. Oh god, ugh. I feel dirty just fucking saying it. I don't know, that there are like real people who like really speak like that sometimes kind of like... it frightens me. Chiyoko. I spelled sclera wrong. That's so cool. I'm so good at English. Do you wish you hadn't? Defo motherfuckers like that. It's extremely unpleasant. I know, because there's also like what is it? I feel like some people have made the argument that some people like speak like that because like they're autistic, and it's not like and it's like kind of a habit that they picked up. But I've like never experienced that. I've never felt that that was true, because I've had friends who are autistic, and well, I mean, you know, to each their own, right? Like maybe it's just anecdotal evidence, but I've never felt like they speak in the same kind of insufferable Marvel cadence, you know? Like, it's a very weird thing. Like, to hear an actual, like, Marvel cadence, and to know that people, like, actually do that. Man. The millennial pause, your first word not being cut off because you're talking too damn fast. Yeah, but they just, like, instead of, like, waiting for, you know, like, half a second, they wait for, like, 2 or 3 seconds. I've never, like, what the heck? Marvel speech is some bug person type shit. Oh my god. I could see that. It's like, you want to talk about conspiracies? You want to talk about lizard people? Have you ever heard someone speak with them, the MCU cadence? He's right behind me, isn't he? Fuck. Terrible. I'm just gonna airbrush this one. It's trying to be quirky and it's gross. Oh, maybe that's just like the 2010s, like, quirky thing. Instead of being like, XD so random, like late 2010s, early 2020s is the Marvel speech. Big Marvel is hiding the truth from us. That's an insult to autistic people. That's what I'm saying, because like, the Marvel cadence is just a unique brand of cringe that's just so unbelievably, like, I don't know. How? Like, how do you do that to yourself? How do you get to that point? Also, say what you want about, like, oh, what is this? Is it here? Choco. Oh no, that's fine. Say what you want about, like, video essays and stuff like that, but like, man, the ones that are talk about like the MCU and how it's like kind of affected movie culture, like entertainment culture, it's bleak. It's bleak shit, man. That's weird. Is it? That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Shalom. Multiply. That's fine, we don't need it in the back. Yay! Some of the tens quirk is lit. Wait, what? Is lit though? Oh, big XD okay, sure. Yeah, but no, XD and whatever, like X3 unya equals 3 or whatever, like that kind of thing is like, sure. But I mean, like when I talk about like the tens and like 2000s quirk, I mean like the XD so random lol muffins it's raining muffins. Ooh, tacos, haha, llamas, bacon, you know that shit. That insufferable garbage. Which, to be fair, I did kind of enjoy at the time, but like still. Maybe millennials were a mistake. Forget that the MCU doesn't start it. Joss Whedon has been writing at this level since Firefly. What the heck? No way. Still working on it? I am. We're still going. Hard to work on what happened. Why do I read these messages? Why do I read them all? Doesn't work on some fundamental level, uncanny valley or something. True. Video essays are hype when they're well done, but just like internet media in general, the slop infection is a problem. Yeah, that's also true. There's like a lot of those video essays that end up... I don't remember who's out. It was like the one that it's like famous for doing this kind of thing, but a lot of video essays like do this also weird pause. Like, for example, there's like one, I don't think they say this line in it, but it's about Dark Souls. And they're like, oh, Dark Souls is thinking of ending things. And in my head, when I read it, it's like, Dark Souls is thinking of ending things. You know? And then they do like their edit transition, and it just kind of pisses me off. I haven't even watched your video, and it's already like making me angry, because I know like what kind of thing you're gonna do. Remember me? I remember you, Violet, don't worry. I didn't forget your name. Try to watch Buffy today, and it's painful. Oh, yikes. Like The Simpsons. The Simpsons is good. Come on, bro. Like, you try to make it sound like some profound statement. The Simpsons is good? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, dude. Like, come on. Anyway. Maybe this is just my old man, angry old man face. Old man yells at cloud. I used to know what it was, and then they changed it, and now the things that are it are weird and scary to me. It'll happen to you. Does that count as like millennial cringe, like quoting The Simpsons memes? Someone ought to show them clouds. Rapscallions them. That's what I'm saying. What did I ask? Oh, you asked about what's a good tablet, a good pen tab to use that's compatible also with the iPad mini. Of course I remember. Buff up? No. Watch a lot of spooky stories on YouTube, and the worst thing is the Chills clones. Oh no! When you append number 15 Burger King foot lettuce to the front of your video, you need help. Oh god. Have you seen Modern Simpsons? They're trying to keep up with it. I haven't watched The Simpsons in actually like 10 years. I have no clue what they're showing now. I did hear that they got like new writers or something, so maybe it's not totally garbage. I heard some people say that a couple of the newer episodes were like not the worst thing they'd ever seen. Which is kind of saying a lot for like how a lot of the episodes have been since like 2005, if I remember correctly. Chills and the consequences for humanity. You've been lazy and left 20 clip tabs open? What the Wait, do you need to keep them open? If you clip it, just close them. Right? Like once you're done? She doesn't really have like that kind of shiny glittery eye makeup, but I think it suits her, so I'm gonna put a little bit of it in there. Okay. Lipstick is so weird. I don't understand 3D form, so I don't understand how to make it look good. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. This is alright. Robot! 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 Destroyed. We don't have Simpsons in my country? Really? They don't show it. Interesting. You haven't edited them yet? Oh my god. You're a clip factory. How is this possible? Is it mainly them being idols the reason for a few lipstick designs? I don't know. It's a great question. Because I feel like a lot of them have a little bit. It's like very subtle. Or like lip gloss or something like that at the very least. Although here Mel has lipstick, right? Kinda. Closer. Closer. Pixelated Mel. See? Can't really tell on Chiyoko, but she has like very light tint at least. But yeah, that's a great question. He's like, who? Like, Shiori kind of does, no? But maybe that's because just her like... Wait. Or is it just on the recent outfit? No, she kind of barely does. Yeah, more like lip balm. Something like that. Okay. 4:20, 4 hours and 20 minutes, blaze it, blaze it! Bow, 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 blaze it, blaze it! And it's still 4:20 here too, awesome, let's go. Not to dredge up old conversations, but one important reason to use ASF instead of AF is so people don't think you're saying auto-fister. Auto-fister, real auto-fister problems. Only the auto-fister stands would really have that issue, I feel like. Okay, let's see if we can do the hair. Let's do the horns first. Chiyoko. The horns are roughly the same color palette as the tights, or not the tights, the skirt. No? Yeah. No, it's the other way. Oops. For lack of a better term, idols are supposed to look kind of young and appealing in the simplest form, otherwise lipstick would make them more mature. True, true. Although I guess a lot of anime characters don't really have lipstick either. Unless you're very specifically trying to go for like a mature kind of feel, right? Maybe it's just like a general anime design thing and not necessarily like, oh, we're gunning for the idol. Like visual style. Okay. Maybe I should just move this one behind the hair, so I don't have to worry about anything. I want to think people are saying auto-fister though. Also cue the hit marker sounds to accompany the air horns. Yeah. Got it. MLG remixes, huh? What an era. What a thing that was. Just remember, you have things to do. Hopefully you can catch the next drawing stream. No problem, Abby. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, definitely take care of real life first. Hopefully I will see you. We'll be drawing next Sunday and Saturday on stream again. Saturday and Sunday. Get the order backwards, whatever. Yeah, we'll be here for sure. Okay, no, it's like really pointy actually. That's better. Oh boy, how am I gonna do form? What is form even, actually? Does anybody really know what form is? BGM hits different while walking through a Blizzard in Vintage Story. 10 out of 1. Oh damn. Oh, you're playing Vintage Story? That's cool. I've always kind of wanted to get into Vintage Story. But I've never played Minecraft, so I don't know if it's kind of the place for me to start. To start my block adventures. Fun game, highly recommend. Yeah, it looks really cool. It looks like I'd enjoy the kind of thing I'd enjoy. Especially considering I'm into like stupid games with lots of depth and like tedious mechanics sometimes. Thank you for following, Miss Lav, thank you. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. You enjoy the MLG remixes making return as punchlines. It was so funny. One of my my favorite videos from way back in the day is, oops, no wonder it wasn't showing up, is like like MLG remix ASMR, where there's this lady, she's just like doing her ASMR thing at the beginning. She's like, "Hello, welcome to this ASMR video," and then you like around her you slowly see like a bag of Doritos like fucking come up in the background, and then it instantly goes from like the ASMR to your volume to the fucking call 911 now. It's so dumb. But man, it's so funny. That also kind of reminds me of like the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. And the real trap. No, that's real trap shit is a different thing. With the legalized nuclear bombs. We love casting spells. Should play Rift Wizard again. Rift Wizard was great. I don't know, maybe it's boring to watch, but I had fun playing it. MLG is more holy shit. It's so good. It's a whole lot at once. I've never played Minecraft? No, never. Not like on my own properly. Look for the crazy depth in the modding community is really active and adds much more depth, so that's fun. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's like that like Dwarf Fortress, Kenshi, that kind of thing I love. Have any art tips for traditional? Oh, I wish I have. I haven't drawn traditional in a long time. The only traditional art tip I can give, which isn't really a traditional art tip, but a general one, is that even if you were drawing digitally, maybe consider drawing traditionally a little bit. Like learning some techniques traditionally. Because like there's a lot you can get just by building up some muscle memory traditionally. Like there's a lot that you can get out of it. And don't skimp on your traditional art homework. Okay. I have so many fucking layers. Why am I doing this to myself, man? I should just get good and like raw dog everything on 1 or 2 layers, like a real pro. What color blue is that? Screen? Screen. I'm doing too much, man. I'll try it out one day. Some people say the less you give a crap about art while you're doing it, the better it turns out. Maybe we should just do that. The wrong horn. Psych! That's the wrong horn. I lost my pressure sensitivity. I hate you, Clip Studio. Why do you do this? Stop! Oh my god. Hello? Oh, it's on the screen. We love casting spells is now a part of your vocabulary. It's so funny. Kira's envy's getting a press number comments. Let's go. That's what we like to see. She knows what the people want. Iris too. Since she's like recently embracing her signature move. Her hip sway. Favorite one of those is the Bayonetta meme, which just bass blasts and says, "I just shoved a nuke up my pussy." Oh my god. I've never seen that one. What the fuck? That's incredible. Jesus Christ. Conversely, you can also learn some techniques digitally that can be adapted for traditional art. True. I find it odd that more traditional artists don't draw on cells for layering. I guess at that point just go digital. Yeah, I mean cells are also probably expensive. Like, what happened? What happened? Why did you disappear? Oh, it's because I'm on the wrong layer. Psych! That's the wrong layer. Where did it go? Oh. Because that's the thing about traditional, right? Like, it's a whole different medium, but then it's also, like, in the long term, way more expensive. You gotta buy all your materials, all your paper, your canvases, your paints, etc. Horns. I know what, now that I think about it, and this looks weird. Maybe we shouldn't make it like be so bulgy over the top there. Press 8 this time has like something for everyone, and I do mean everyone. I did see Pomp post a screenshot when I was like looking through the old feed earlier. New poopy foot art, Lumi art. Let's go, grippers. Oh my god, P-Gate, I lost gallons, I lost barrels, I lost containers, I lost lakes, I lost rivers, I lost oceans, I lost planets even. Okay, alright Kiara, damn. Jesus. Fucking Ollie. Gat morning. Oh my god. Let's go, Holografeet. Hell yeah. She has rings around one of these, doesn't she? She does. This isn't even the hair, this is just the horn. Okay. Okay, lines. Doing lines. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Blonde hair, huh? Look at this. Press 8 really does cover all the bases this time. Oh man. Doing lines off some grippers does sound like the pinnacle of life. My god, what have we done here? This is all your fault, Maury. You introduced this vile lexicon into the chat environment, the stream environment. Let's turn this off first, actually. Although, no, her hair is really actually like more colored shadow, right? Okay. No, I'll lose this color. Let's do these lines, ha ha ha, first. Oh, I don't even need these. Goodbye. Do it like this, so I can see everything. Oh god, that's weird. In between the toenails? Wait, what? What are you saying, Lethal? You're making some implication that I shouldn't follow up on, perhaps? Literally, you were just quoting me verbatim. Yep. Why is the blonde lady in the drawing looking at me and not going ham on it? Look, there's a sense of decorum we're still operating within here, okay? As fun as that would be, that's not really quite the point of this collection of drawings. In another one? Who knows? But this one? Nah. Always gotta follow up on implications, though. Do we? Do we? Do we, though? In this chat? In this... in this chat where already the implications are generally not... not family friendly, let's say? I have to refine this little middle hair strand. She does have... okay. Though what is in between them toes will differ from person to person. Pretty straightforward and confessed tongues for you. Well, I respect your honesty. I can understand that. Ow. Okay. Perhaps this should be one of those cases where using a vector layer would have been cool. Alas, my brain does not allow for such complex somethings. I don't know. Hard at work or hard at work? Yeah, we're doing alright, I guess. Actually curious about the process. Does that help when working on it? I mean, asking questions? I mean, it doesn't detract, I guess. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Whoops. Yeah. It's tough because her hair is like slightly off center, right? Like her hair parts and stuff are off center. I remember this when I'm drawing and all this stuff, doing all these lines. Hmm? Oh. Yeah. Does it help with the artistic process by being hard, especially with the feet-oriented details? You wouldn't know firsthand. Not really. I'll admit I don't feel that way at all during the process. Like, maybe when I'm like thinking of ideas or something. Sure, because like inspiration, right? But then once it comes to actually drawing, it's just like it's nothing, nothing like that. It's just like, does this look right? Does this make sense? Like, any enjoyment that could have been derived is just vanishes. What? Oh, the lines that I was doing. And we love doing lines. It's crazy. And I mean, also, it's like, I don't know. Probably true for a lot of artists that, like, it's, you know, you draw something and it's not like you necessarily appreciate it the same way someone else might, you know? Partially because you drew it and you know you see all the same imperfections and stuff throughout the entirety of it. Okay. And those are hard shadows. This color. There we go. Yay. Yeah, and line work makes me crazy. Yeah, there's just parts of that like just makes you completely don't want to turn your brain off. You will direct me to 338:58 in yesterday's stream where Ihara said quite plainly where we're doing lines and stuff. Did I say that? Huckster Jim, you're here. Did I say that at 3:58:58 yesterday in the stream? Yeah, it's like your child. In a sense, yeah, you made it so you can't appreciate it. I mean, yeah, you like literally know everything about the process. Especially how goddamn annoying it was to try and like do this little bit. Already in the Discord? Oh my god, you're joking. When did I say this? Rip old bra straps. We're doing How can you do this to me? Hey, but there's no timestamp in that URL though. Oh no, it's a clip. Fuck. Damn it. You may have won this time, alright? I didn't watch it, so I'm gonna assume you've won this time. Hmm. 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 Why not? Why not just leave it like that? That would be cool, huh? That's fine. Okay, what about highlights? We got any highlights? Okay. Who clipped that one? No, it was Mori. Cowers from the truth, for I know I am wrong. And look, all I'm saying is that you reintroduced it into the stream environment. It would have just been a one-off if you let it go, but no, you couldn't. You just couldn't let it go, could ya? I wonder how much of this is like actually hair color versus just shiny hair. I mean, I guess it's still recognizable as Choco, right? So it's not like I need to go crazy with it. Wow. Built-in ring lighting? Imagine. That would be crazy. Yet you chose to feature two of my recent clips like you want them to be known. Very suspicious. Hey, shush, shush. can't do the T. Don't pay attention to it. Don't think about it too hard. Man, I kind of wanted to do Mel's hair today also. I think we're gonna finish up Choco's hair, and that's probably where we're gonna leave it off. That might take a bit. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Still got background to do. Oh boy, background. Oh wait, we didn't finish the other thing. This one. Can I just... Oh, hold up. Do this, and then... This, and then this, and then... that, right? Oops. Wait, why are you deleted? Okay. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye hair that was there. Okay, I mean... Wait, I don't need to do shit for this. I'll just pick colors. What am I, dumb? The answer is yes, by the way. I am dumb. Very adorable mood is the the rate screech. Ah! Choco Sensei, yes it is. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oops. Choco-san. I'm drawing her right now, but this is a picture of her and Mel. It's not great. You're new here, nice to meet you. I had a sensei. Calling me sensei feels weird. But yeah, thanks, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Evening? Morning? I don't know. We got people all over the world. But I hope you're having a good one. Whatever it may be. I'm gonna turn the body off again. And the other hair. Ah, okay. Would you rather be the foot of the girl on the right or the left? The left boob on the girl on Here, hold on, let's bring the bodies back. Would I rather be her foot or would I rather be Mel's foot or Choco's boob? Crazy sentence. Easy solution, compress the world, now we're all together, get Ben time zones. That's what I'm saying, we don't need time zones. I don't know how to answer that, Lethal. Both would be pretty epic! Hey, do you also remember how, like, we used to say epic all the time? Crazy how we just stopped doing that. Epic fail. Epic meme. Actually, maybe we stopped doing it because, like, Elon Musk would do it and it's cringe now. Like, that was the final nail in the coffin. He said epic a couple times, right? Like, unironically. Is there really a bad position here? Honestly, true, fair. Fair assessment. You maybe still say epic? Oh no. Nice, nice, nice. Hello, welcome James. Thank you. Be between them. ¿Por qué no los dos? How could you be both at the same time though? Unless you're about to make some like metaphysical argument about the nature of being a thing. And this one is starting to chug. The file is getting large. So we got the time lapse out here and everything. This will just draw on directly. Oh, I meant to do that on the other layer. Oh, there's a gap there, that's awkward. Oops. You know what's wild? The only other time I've drawn these two is also in another picture where they're together. They just... the combo is too good. What can I say? Uh-oh. Oh. Now, what VTubers do you think would have the worst and best smelling feet? The cuck chair. Wait, no, I have to allow that. What's wrong with you, Twitch? Let it through. And the Twitch auto mod sometimes is a little bit too aggressive. Actually, wait, am I allowed to say that word on Twitch, or is that one of the ones on the weird list? Don't worry, Twitch, I wasn't saying the word you're not supposed to say. I was saying cook. Food. Like food. I would never break TOS or anything. Steppy's redeemed soon. Hope so. Ollie the worst. Considering she's dead, yeah, that tracks. However, what if I want to draw Ollie again. Ollie's always fun to draw. It's such a different you know, like it's such a departure from the usual color schemes and stuff. And it's always fun to kind of like... What did I do? Oops. Kind of figure out what you need to do to make Ollie look like Ollie, you know? That's because Purple Tongue is really, really good. Like, incredible design choice. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Roboco best? Because it's not real? All these are cold and technically more decayed, though they do look well preserved and cared for given the pedigree and tone. That's true, that's true. Fair enough. Didn't stop Pop from making the feet assets. Also true. Decaying feet. Okay, Lethal. Broke Twitch TOS. Woke Twitch toe. Terrifying though how cold she must be to touch. Weird way to spell hot. We only have the most cultured of discussions here, right? Roboco's gotta have the new car smell. Are you sure that's not just like formaldehyde? Actually, is that not a thing? That like a bunch of like items in the like were not recalled, but like were kind of dangerous because technically they have like formaldehyde in them as part of the new product smell compound or something like that. God, I have to figure out how this is gonna work. We could just draw it in. I fucked this up, huh? I'm gonna ignore it for now. Yeah, it doesn't look great. I'm gonna ignore it for now, though. Alright, and we also need her hair gradation. Cool. Great job. Tiki by Grimoire Ace. Thick lizard roll. Oh, for the green tongue? Okay. Check it out. Wait, did I maybe see this the other day? I don't remember. Robo Feeders, my champs, I see you. At the foot interview, but her soul's are room temperature. The foot interview? Do wish Gouda and Chloe have that seawater smell. Kiara with the fried chicken or schnitzel. Wait, schnitzel would probably be alright. That's probably passable. Ah, I didn't mean that. Uh-oh. Where's that pencil I just used? What color? I didn't really think about how the hair was gonna be around here. Feel like I made a mistake. And part of me doesn't want to fix it right now. It would involve a lot of thinking, and thinking right now is not at the top of my want to do list. There's so many layers. I keep doing this. Why do I... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with the layers. I always do this to myself. Maybe I should just leave it at this. I don't know. Oh, who knows? Maybe we'll come back. I think the hair down here, like by her back, is funny. I don't know. I didn't really think about how this would work. It should just be more like pressed up behind her, I think. But that's a problem for tomorrow, me, I guess, or whenever I draw again, me. Okay, we did chocolate. Alright, let's take some notes, and then that's gonna be it. Got that, did that. Chocolate's here, we gotta do male hair. What else? Oh yeah. Details, and then... Okay, well... I like where it's going. No car smell? No thanks, you'll take that new VTuber feet smell. Rocket Cat's right there, like as soon as the debut is over. Replaying it and freeze framing it with the on the frame where the feet come down. Well, let me copy paste the color from that. Those lines. So I think this is a nice color to use for both of them. Yeah, it's nice and distinct, and then if we need to like airbrush out part of it, not too hard to do that. As long as the outline is distinct, that's important. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, man. I gotta... I gotta lock in and just, like, be better. Like, this is already taken 2 streams and we're not done. I think this one over here, if it loads. This one, I think, took 2 streams. Of what, 7 hours each? Maybe? I don't know. Didn't feel that bad. I don't even draw this one. This one looks way better than I remember. So I haven't drawn Ollie since then, I don't think. I fell off, man. I'm cringe. I'm a bad artist now. You actually did rewatch my debut stream. Please tell me that's not what you were doing while rewatching it, looking for the feet. Suck it up. Suck what up, Hugster? What do I suck? What do I suck? Let's hide the notes. Feet. I like that. I don't know if I want to stick with this font specifically, but the visual is kind of cool. Wait. You were? Oh no. It's all over. Does that mean I'm a real VTuber? Because like someone is actually, well, not you're not the first, but people are actually simping for my feet. Okay, well, it's not mine. It's my character. It's Mua's feet. Save successful. Okay, I think we're gonna call it here for tonight. We're getting there. Slowly. I think still too many layers because I'm indecisive. But at least it's organized. This. The faces are done, which is pretty good. That's solid. We gotta tidy up the hair, do the details, and then do the socks or the tights. Which, by the way, are gonna roughly look like this, I think, when all is said and done. Of course, it's gonna look a lot better when there's actually texture and stuff on it. I really didn't think this would take so long, but here we are. Maybe I just slowed down in my old age. I'm not young anymore. I can't draw like I used to in November 2023. We're only 3.5 hours away from 9 hours. No, they can't all be 9-hour streams. Saw this in your feed and your eyebrow instantly went, hmm? Nice. Maybe you see something you like. I don't know. But welcome. Unfortunately, you came in at the end. We're totally getting there. Okay. I think we are. Yeah, we got some details to do. Let's see, what are we looking at? What is the temp image that I have here? Oh, this one. Okay. Perfect. Since we're at the end, before I send you guys off to do whatever you want. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Here. Oh no, I didn't export it! Hold on. I'm gonna pull a dangerous maneuver and try to quickly do something to show off what the plan for next week is. Which is not hard to guess. I feel like the night is young, my hand muscles are strong. They're not. Also, notably, there are not really that many muscles in the hand. Sag, perhaps next time. Yeah, we'll be drawing again on stream on Saturday, next Saturday. Which will probably be something different than this. This will probably be finished by the time next stream rolls around. Oh, I didn't change the picture. That's fine. Unless. Nah, yeah, let's keep it. Keep the picture for the schedule. Is this right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, next week's schedule, 21st to 27. You wish the sock being taken off hung by the toe? It could, if you really wanted to. I mean, this is still just very, very rough anyway. Temp image, change. Why you gotta be so difficult all the time, computer? Click. 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 There it is. Maybe I'll change the picture, I don't know yet. But this is the schedule for the coming week. Holy... Imagine that. But yeah, this is the schedule for the coming week. Tomorrow there's no stream, so I'll be drawing tomorrow. If I'm lucky, maybe I'll finish this one tomorrow even. We'll see. I kind of doubt it, but it depends. Tuesday, this is already unusual because I don't plan to stream on Tuesdays, but on Tuesday, I'm going to be doing Elden Ring Randomizer Co-op run with Adisila Leone. I don't know if Leone's still here, but if she is, hi, hello. We're going to be doing the, what is it called, the co-op stream together on Twitch. So on Twitch, our chats will be merged. I think that's how it's going to work. Hopefully it's not too much trouble to set up. But yeah, we're going to start at 5 CDT and basically going to go until whenever one of us gets tired. Which will probably be me, because I'm an old man. The Wednesday no stream as usual. Thursday, we're going to hop back into Dark Souls Soul Level 1 again to beat up Ornstein and Smau. And then Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be drawing again. Probably one of the next Holografeet entries. 4 streams, woo, yeah! Your type of content? Awesome. Glad to have you. Okay, I saved this and exported it so I can close it. So it will be one of the other Holografeet entries. Can you zoom in for me, por favor? Which reminder will probably either be Braden. Oh, you can't see. Hold up. Haha. Which reminder will probably be Braden here. Can I zoom in even further? Guess I can. Oh goodness, maybe that's too much. Radin. Iris and Luna. Iris and Matsuri. Which are the 3 I have drafts for. Or this 4-person one, or the cover, which will either be 3 or 4 people. Probably 3. is what I'm still leaning towards. So if you have a preference for something you would like to draw, please consider those options. There's the cover, there's Subachoko Luna-tan, Luna and Iris, Luna and Matsuri. 3 of these involve Luna. Luna and Iris, Luna and Matsuri, or Raden. Yeah, this Iroha one over here is half done. I need to redo it. This Luna one over here is a little bit spicy, even though it's basically the same as the Yopi one. And then the rest of them are basically good to go. Yeah, so have those options in mind for next Saturday. And yeah, that's about all I got. I'll post the schedule in a little bit. Maybe I'll swap the picture that's there for a different one. But yeah, that's all I've got for you tonight. Thank you guys for coming and for hanging out, for watching for 5.5 hours. As we made some sort of progress on this one. Let's close that. Hachi drawing GG. It's so old at this point, but it's still like not bad, I guess. I don't know. I have conflicted feelings towards the process and the outcome of that one. I like how it looks, but I didn't really enjoy the chaos of the process. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for coming. I kind of want to see... Well, nobody I know is probably live on Twitch, so rating is probably not the best option. And it might be late for you guys, so I'll let all of you guys go to sleep. Especially because it's... Tomorrow's Monday. Getsuyobi nan desu kedo. Getsuyobi da. It's Monday. So yeah, I'll let you guys go. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Thanks for being here. And I'll hopefully see you guys on Tuesday, either on my channel or on Leonie's channel, if you're on Twitch. And probably on my channel if you're on YouTube. Yeah. But yeah, consider stopping by and watching us play Elden Ring for like 10 hours or whatever it's gonna be. Yeah. Have a good one, everybody, and I hope to see you on Tuesday. Bye. Bye, Hara. Bye, Hara.